to start it up. What's going on, everyone? It's Corbin, and today I am going to be making a Halo 4 map from scratch. This Halo 4 map will be an ice map, and basically, I'm just gonna start it from literally the very beginning. I haven't even made a folder for it or anything. All I've done is I made like a test material to make sure I can make a proper material for it. That way, that'll get us kind of started, and I wouldn't have to sit there and figure it out and all that. So I made sure I could set that up properly, so it won't be a huge pain on the stream. But so yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. What you see right here is Halo 3. It is not Halo 4. We will be making a map in Halo 4. But what I will say is this map, the reason why I have Halo 3 up is this is my first map that I kind of made, and I didn't actually finish it because Halo 4 mod tools came out. But this is essentially similar to what I'm going to be doing for the Halo 3 map I'm making. The only difference is it's not. I don't think it's going to be like falling into the ring structure. Instead, I think it's just going to be like a firefight map. Similar scenario. You're on the same Alpha Halo ring at the end of Halo 3. So the map's going to be like on this Halo ring, right? And it's going to be on some similar snowy Arctic terrain. I'm going to put like a Forerunner tower, and we're going to do all this stuff from the beginning. This is just like a map that I made for Halo 3, but I liked the idea of it. I'm already making like a desert map, and then I'm already making a map on the Ark. So it's going to be desert, beautiful, and then Arctic. It's kind of like contrasting with one in the middle. Oh, what's up, Spectre's Destiny? How you doing? So basically, I'm going to be doing that, and I think it would be kind of cool having like a nice spectrum of environments and stuff like that for the 3 firefight maps that I plan on making at least. Today, I just wanted to like kind of like avoid the burnout and start something different. And honestly, I thought it would be a cool stream to see how far we can get on one map in one stream, and then I would probably pick it up eventually. But I'll probably finish my current weapon drills map, which is the one right here. As you can see, I'll probably finish this and release that before I really do a ton of work on this map that we're going to start today. But it'll be pretty cool to get it started, to show you guys how that works, and just to like see how far we can get. I'm kind of curious myself too, because I've been getting better at stuff. So this is the test material I made for the map we're going to be using. We got some cliff rocks, some Arctic ground rocks, so we can kind of adjust the colors if they don't blend well. And we got 2 different types of snow that we can blend in. I put a random blend map, just like completely random. Actually, it's the same one that's on this map. I just put on this cube. I just said whatever, I just need one. It doesn't matter what it is. So it'll look a lot better and actually blend. It won't look so solid like that. It'll I'm going to kind of have a transparency, coming in between the channels that will allow it to blend smoother and not just be a hard stop. But let me go back into the old chat just to make sure no one said anything else. But yeah, that's pretty much it so far. We're just going to be doing that. So this map, again, it's going to be this theme, and I just wanted to kind of show this because I thought it was kind of neat. And just for anyone that hasn't seen this map, it's not lit right now, so the lighting is kind of broken. But this is the original map that I wanted to make on Halo 3, and I might finish it one day just because all I got to do is the inside, to be honest. Like, everything else is like pretty, fleshed out, but if you like go down in here, then like it looks good and all, like Halo 3 quality, but then like these tunnels are like completely unfinished. Like once you go in here, they're just like a room, it's like so basic, it's still blocked out. And then I need to do something in this room too, and then this room will connect to, it'll be like a tower like this. It'll like come out of here. Let's see, you would come out of here, go down here. So this was my original map, and I thought it would be a cool big team battle map, and I have no clue if it would play well. It just was kind of an experiment for learning. But you know what? I thought it was cool, though. You could use a grav lift to go all the way up. But this new map we're making will be nothing like this. This is like Ascension or something with 2 bases. I don't know. What we're going to be doing, though, is going to be making more of a circular firefight map, I think. Something that you can just kind of like this setup, but more like so like a tower would probably be in the middle, and then you would have like stuff like around. You can go and rotate through the map, and enemies will come on different sides, and you'll just kind of hold that tower in a way. And that's kind of the plan. So it's just going to be like this theme. Also, I brought up this picture because this is also going to be kind of the goal. The goal is to make it look similar to something like this instead of that Halo 3. So we're going to be using rocks. We're going to be using PBR textures. We're going to be using a Halo beam tower, the same one you see here. So we're going to be doing all this. I got all the rocks and stuff set up. So let me bring this in here and show you guys what we got. So what we got here, we got different materials. Now we got different ice and rocks, hills, different things we can use to make the environment look more natural and real. And luckily they're all free, so you don't have to do this. These are some trees I can throw in the distance, like maybe on like the skybox. This could be like a skybox distance mountain perhaps. That's another texture we can use. Maybe we can use this. It looks really photo scanned. I'm not sure if the quality is actually good enough, since it looks like it was scanned from a one angle, but we'll see. This could be a closer range mountain maybe in the skybox, but we'll figure all that out later. We'll have to put a Halo ring up there that's being broken apart. I think I'm going to use the Halo Infinite one and then like break it apart even more to make it look like the Alpha Halo from Halo 3. That way we still got like this fancy like three-dimensional Halo, and then maybe scale it up too so it doesn't look so like big. One thing I don't like about this is that the Halo looks ridiculously like small. When I say small, is meaning like if it's huge, it would be smaller in the distance. But since it's so big right here, it makes it look like you're on a miniature Halo ring. You know what I mean? That's just the vibe I get. I don't know. That's how I feel about that. I just feel like you wouldn't be able to see the wall of the Halo ring being that large from that close up. Unless it's just like a lot wider than we been thinking. But all the original Bungie games, the Halo ring was like a little sliver going up because of how fucking big it is. I want it to look like cool and like realistic, but I also want it to kind of be, the scale to be a little better. But yeah, so I just, I'm gonna close this now. It's taking memory up, so just thought that was cool to show off, and because it's related to the theme and all that good stuff. But yeah, let me bring the chat back over. And all right, let me bring Sapien over. What's up, Smidge Gillette? How you doing? How you doing? Which one are you starting on, Halo 3 or Halo 4? I'm never modding Halo 3 again unless I finish that map. Halo 3 is kind of old. I love Halo 3. It's the best game ever. But the engine is so old. I'm just not. I just can't do it anymore. Like it's actually like hard for me to like work on the game engine because it's just, you know what I mean. Like it's just I don't know. I'd rather just make mods in this game engine that look like Halo 3. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Halo 3 modder. Ew. I'm just kidding. No. Halo 3 is the best game ever. I will say that. I don't even like Halo 4. It's just the game engine's like, you will never be able to make Halo 3 look like this. You know what I mean? And this map we're about to make will never be able to work in Halo 3. It'll be way out of that range. But it'll look like Halo 3 or Halo Infinite or whatever you want. It'll look like Halo. That's what matters. So we're going to be using this texture that I just made. But yeah, I guess we'll just start from scratch. I didn't want to like open up or get too far into making the map or even start, just in case someone wanted to learn, you know what I mean? I figured I'd do everything from the very beginning. So we're about to start that in a minute. Yeah, Halo 3 is great as well. No, Halo 3 is peak. Halo 4 is a high quality game, and so is Halo 5. I actually really liked Halo 5 multiplayer. I just thought Halo 4 was a high quality game. It does not mean that I thought it was a good Halo game. You know what I mean? Like, it's like if that game was released by itself and had its own plot line, I would have been like fucking 10 out of 10. Because it has no expectations of what it's supposed to be and what it is. Story-wise, the way it looks, the way everything was handled, I just couldn't, I don't know. Obviously, it didn't go well, so I think most people agreed with that. But, I'm not trying to hurt anyone's feelings. It was very nice quality. It was still a good game. I'm just glad they're making things look a little bit more how they used to. But yeah, so let's see. What should we do? Let's see. I'm going to start. I guess before that, I don't know if anyone wanted to check out my progress on here. I've already shown everything off my last stream. I did put these down. I kind of forgot to. So you got a couple more little things sitting around. I hate how I might need to adjust the air probes or something, because I don't like how like light some of all the dynamic objects that move around like are just like not, you know, baked in the lighting. But then also I need to do the terrain texture on this, which luckily I just learned how to do it, so it'll be easy when we do that next. But I'm gonna leave this map now, just because I just wanted to, like, you know, run in here and make sure everyone's seen the progress update on here. But yeah, we're gonna be making some cool shit today. Let me see the comments. Sorry. Halo 3 light. Oh, Halo 3 has peak lighting. Oh, even though it takes a whole fucking day to light a map. Definitely does. And I think it's just the way it handles it. It also helps, not the way that geometry is handled helps, you know, the lighting, because like it's sealed and it's easy to like have bounces and this and that and all that stuff being handled. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm sure there's other things that make the lighting good too. I swear they took stuff out for Halo Reach. Because it's still good in Halo Reach, but it ain't Halo 3 good. You know what I mean? Halo Reach is nice because you have more higher poly, in my opinion. And then this, I like Halo 4 because, like, even though the lighting in Halo 4 and Halo 2 sucked, in my opinion, same with the bloom and all the settings it had, you can still make it look good. It's just the settings that were bad. You know what I mean? Is Halo 4 the latest modding tool? Yes, it is. I don't think they're going to bring out Halo 5. I mean, it would be like a huge issue apparently to like port. They can't even port the game. They would have to like restructure its code and shit. Otherwise, it'll have to like be locked in at a certain frame rate and have all this weird shit going on, and it would just still kind of be poorly optimized. So they probably won't bring that to the PC ever. But if they do, fuck yeah. I just don't ever expect them to, because unless they just like have like financially a reason to do it, you know what I mean? Is this a Halo Infinite design or on 4's engine? Yeah, this is. This is basically I ported weapon drills, but weapon drills, but the problem is I like had to redo a ton of it, and then I changed it to make it look different theme, like it's Mombasa obviously. And then yeah, you know, I just tried to make it look a little different, like similar but same but different textures, different UVs. A lot of the objects are the same though, just ported with, you know, different setup. But the map itself I had to do so much crap to it. Like I literally just replaced like these walls. Like I'm pretty sure like every wall in this game is gonna be completely made from scratch by the time I'm like done with it, just because of how much crap I had to replace just to optimize and just to like, you know, just to make everything look better, actually, too. What's up, Hatchel Jack Gaming? Let's see. You said, will Infinite ever get mod tools? Man, I fucking hope. Because they have more of a reason to do Infinite mod tools than Halo 5, because it's already on PC and optimized well. Honestly, I think they would just have to, especially with Faber, like, they already have, like, Forge and stuff, and people are kind of familiar with Forge. They would be able to pick up the mod tools a lot easier just from that. The Forge is, you know, it's like if you were to turn on expert mode in Forge, which is not a thing, but if you could, it would basically be Halo Infinite mod tools. It would just allow you to do more and then also import stuff and export, and all that hot jazz. But yeah, we're gonna be making this map look like Halo Infinite, hopefully, if I don't suck. But you know, in this stream, who knows? I don't even know if we'll be able to light it. If we don't have like a ton of shit going on, then I could probably light it on the stream, and probably won't take long. But once you get to this level of like detail in a map, it takes about 6 hours to light this map. It'll take about 6 minutes to light a map we're just setting up for one stream. So that'll be all right. But yeah, let's get this going. So, before we do, let's see, I'm going to catch the comments and see if there's anything else I need to mention. I don't want to miss anything. Already talked about the map I made. Already talked about the goal of this, you know, map. It's similar to this, but on Alpha Halo being blown from the back. I'm just kidding. And then, oh yeah, we can play some Halo music now, since, you know, we got this shit going. And yeah, I'm going to start by just basically opening up Blender. You know, I'm just going to open up a whole new thing, and we're going to just go from here. I'm going to try to center it on the screen too for you guys. This opens in full screen. Uggy wug. What's up, Kenzie's trash can? At least you want to come downstairs, Kenzie. The trash can, it's not so bad, I guess. Sometimes trash is someone's treasure. I'm just kidding. Sorry. What's up, Blue? Just curious. Did you look at Halo 2 Anniversary mod tools too? I did, but it's multiplayer only, and it has no benefit really over Halo 4 besides dual wielding, I guess, because the lighting's the same, the textures are the same now. It has single player. I think it even has more other stuff that you can use that was maybe perhaps cut out than from Halo 4, and it's just overall better. If I use that, I'll probably make a multiplayer mod just to showcase some so I probably shouldn't mention this, but I will because I'll probably never get to it. But I wanted to make a Shadowrun mod with, basically make like a modern version of Shadowrun in Halo 2A's engine, and it completely from scratch. And then that way I can be like, look, I made all this from scratch, put it in my portfolio. You know what I mean? That's kind of like that's what I was thinking about doing one day, but I don't want to say I'll ever actually do it because that's just like, if I had the time to, I would love to. But that's the only plan I would ever have in Halo 2A's engine. Alright, so I guess we can just keep this box here. So when you export a map, it kind of already puts a structure over everything, like if you don't have one. Like in other old game engines, you could just keep this box and use it as a structure, but actually you don't even need to in this one. So what I'm going to do is, first of all, just go to the view and bring this to actually I'm going to bring this really high, and then this is going to be like at 4.5 or so. That's just a good angle to zoom in for like a map or something. Yeah, Halo 2A is 4 but weaker, essentially. Yeah, you right, Sabapool. My whole thing is raccoons, so okay. You are. That is your theme. Sorry, Kenzie. I was kind of like, wait, what is it? Why is it a trash can? I never actually connected those dots. I'm glad he told me that, because I thought you were just being mean to yourself. I was like, Kenzie, don't call yourself a trash can. Goddamn. Yeah, I do. I mean, you can kind of get creative with weapon designs, Spectre, but I feel you. There is limitations to Halo's game engine. It was so specifically for this game, you know what I mean? That it just doesn't really seem like they have some things that they were prototyping in the engine that you can do, but it's past that you can't do too much. Luckily in Halo 4 you have object scripting and all these cool features that'll allow you to do more, but you gotta be really smart and creative though. Oh yeah, I tried. Yeah, looking at Blender definitely gives you a headache. All right, so let's get this going. So first of all, this is a blank, I'm just opening up Foundry. It's what we use to mod Halo Reach and Halo 4, and you can even use it for other older games, but we're just going to be setting this up. So this is not a model. This is going to be a scenario, which is a map on Halo. It's just a, scene of Halo, you know what I mean? All right, so we don't need to do really much right now. When I make a skybox, what I'll probably do is kit bash some existing ones and then just update it. You know what I mean? That's just way easier. And then just like change it so much that you can't even tell like where it's from. You can tell like where this skybox from. Obviously, I just used the Zanzibar one. It was good enough, you know. And this is like that map's a test map. You know what I mean? Like it, or to like practice with weapons, like and to showcase like kind of like what this mod's about, I guess. But yeah, all right. So we're gonna do a new asset. So what we'll do, you know, we got a blank thing, scenario, new asset. We're gonna be going to Unseen Halo. That's just a folder I put all my crap in. That's related to my projects. And we're gonna go to environments, solo, since it's firefight co-op. And then we're just gonna be creating a folder here. We're gonna originally I was gonna make this Earth. Wait, no, it is there was Halo Environment, but now I decided to make it Proto Halo Environment. And the reason why is because the arc in my original plan for the Halo environment were actually going to be like the same thing. Environment. So like I was like, this will be like cooler if we make it like a Proto Halo from Halo 3. So, or at least that's what I wanted to do. So I'm going to click New Asset. It'll save it as the folder name. So, Proto Halo Environment. I can't do weapon prefabs that actually shoot, dang it, but still cool to know that you know it's an idea. Is this your most difficult environment? Honestly, like, this might not be too difficult of an environment, and the reason why is because it's probably going to be mostly, like, terrain and rocks. Maps with terrain and rocks are fucking easy for amateurs, because, like, you'll see why. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start making the map, basically. So the reason why is because, like, terrain you can sculpt with the sculpting tools, but you'll see that, and it's just kind of straightforward. You don't have to be so picky, and it's a lot easier to come up with something natural. And you throw a bunch of rocks in there, and you get some nice textures and that blend well. You start coming up with something nice, and then what we're gonna do is throw a Forerunner tower, make a sexy ass skybox, and stuff like that. I need to get better at skyboxes, so like I don't think you could light map them. So like, I either need to like bake, somehow like bake it in, or like do it. Yeah, like I don't know. We'll have to figure that out later though. If I talk too much though, probably won't get anywhere. So I'm gonna start busting shit out kind of in a way. I'll kind of explain stuff, and I'll jump back to the chat, but I might be a little bit less chatty as normal, even though I've been like talking nonstop so far. I kind of just wanted to get everything out of the way though. Oh, we already got a plane. All right, so we got a little baby plane. It's tiny. So what we can do, first of all, before we do anything really, let me go to Foundry and actually let's transform scene, Halo scene. Like that should be fine. To Halo. I don't remember if these matter. If they do, we can adjust it, appropriately. And then what we can also do, if you have the other Halo tools installed, like, where is it? Halo. So the skill model's pretty similar, like it's close enough to know that, like, you can kind of figure out what you're working with scale. Like it's not, Halo the same scale as, but it'll still kind of be similar. All right, so that's not like too big or too small or anything crazy. It's good. And then I don't really like how that's clipping so much when, like, right here, down here. Or actually, I don't know if you can see my cursor. I'm going to adjust this up here, and that way we can get a little better view when I zoom in closer. So what we'll do is I'm going to make this the ground. This will be the ground on the map. And, I might end up changing this shit, but who knows? Like, this is kind of like the plan. Alright, so we got something that looks like it'll be big enough. Maybe too big. Let's bring it in like here. We can always adjust it, but the thing is, you can always cut stuff off the edges. And honestly, like, I don't want to, like, I'm trying to think, maybe a little bit smaller. Yeah, because we can always, like, minimize the size of it. But what I worry about is making it too small and then, like, having to basically add on to it and extrude and do all this extra crap, and it's just harder to make it look all even with the with everything. So what we'll do is go to edit. I'm gonna jump on the comments real quick. It's kind of like the Halo Infinite Forge, but slightly more complicated. What's up, Ethereal? We got a new logo, I see. So it's yap or blend, but not both. Pretty much, yeah. All I do is yap. I feel like when I'm streaming, it's so hard not to, unless, but, then again, like, I will get to a point where I'm not like probably watching like every comment, you know, and just kind of like picking like out certain comments, kind of like how most streamers do. It's just while I only got like 13 viewers, I try to kind of like catch everyone's words and stuff like that while I can. So what we'll do here is we're gonna subdivide this 1, 2, 3. Now we know how small this is, so we're gonna keep going. We're gonna want it so small that these things look like. And again, well, like I was saying, guys, we can cut off a lot of this geometry. It looks like overkill because it is, but I'm just making it way bigger than it needs to be because I rather sculpt out of here and then just shave shit off. I think maybe one more. Yeah, I think that should be fine. We'll see. I'm still learning a lot of this shit, so again, we'll be able to like kind of fix shit up if not. The thing is, like, I want it to be at least a little detailed because when we sculpt stuff out, I don't want it to be like Halo 3 level of blocky, you know? And then once we triangulate all this shit, it'll be even more detailed and this and that, so. Alright, so what we're going to do is go into the sculpting tool. Alright. Every single tab, you got to like readjust your view settings. I have no clue why. Like, why would you want them different? I'm not really sure. Maybe if it was like shading on stuff or materials, then you want to get close. But that's all I can think of. Meow. That's what Kenji said. That brute placeholder looks awesome, but dang, Unseen, you are starting big. Yeah, I am. I mean, like I said, dude, like, I'm probably going to cut off, like, most of the map. But I just want to, like, get it in there. If it has issues from the start because of it, then I'll just, like, scale it down. But right now, I think it's going to be fine. Alright. Like, it's only going to be, like maybe this big. And then I'll probably come around these edges and just shave them off. You know what I mean? Are you building a multiplayer or campaign map? It's just firefight for now. And I want to turn them into like, you know, like maybe I can do more with them later on or adapt them just to other things or maybe like make a variant of it or something different. But I mean, it's essentially going to be firefight. I would do multiplayer first and focus on multiplayer a lot more than I am now if it was easy to play, you know, with people, but it's so hard that like no one's gonna play it if I make it, and I don't want to like spend 100 years making multiplayer map when no one freaking plays Halo 4 like multiplayer mods just because there's no browser. But yeah, so that's why I was like single player sounds cool, but that's why I thought firefight like but a more perhaps maybe one day more advanced than normal firefight. But yeah, it's just gonna be AI nonsense at first, evolving to firefight, and then going into something perhaps more involved than firefight. Alright, so we just got all these tools down here. You know, you can see what they do here. And like a lot of this stuff, you know, if it, I don't know, let's see if shading smooth does a difference now or if just later. Let's go to edit. Oop, why did I do it? All right, now you see how it looked now before compared to how it looked like a second ago. A second ago, it was very like, it was not smooth, so I shaded it smooth. I guess that's the easiest and dumbest way to put it, but seriously, yeah, that's what it is. So that'll allow the, you know, when we start sculpting here, for everything to look more like terrain and just natural and smooth. And then besides that, I'm trying to think, maybe before I do that, maybe I should triangulate it. That way it's just not so fucking blocky, because it's still, you can still see that crap. Halo 4 doesn't have firefight, but that doesn't matter because it doesn't have Halo Infinite either, and it doesn't have. I'm not trying to be mean, by the way. I'm just trying to say Halo 4 doesn't have this, but here it is. You know what I mean? Halo 4 doesn't have Firefight. Well, it will one day. You know what I mean? Like, if not, then it'll be similar to Firefight. Like, I could technically port the whole Firefight, probably. I'm pretty sure it'll work fine. You know, I'm not sure how much, but, you know, honestly, I can the thing is, even if it's not an exact port, it's essentially gonna be Firefight, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I was trying to say, though. Why did, like, random ones get, like, blocked like that? It's kind of weird. I hate how, like, was it because I, like, maybe it's because I sculpted earlier, I don't know. I thought that was kind of weird. Oh, yeah, because there's a couple bumps right there, that's why I can see them. Alright, let's keep going, let's go. Let's keep moving. Spartan Ops is built off Firefight. Actually, if you go into old Halo 4 builds, it's still called Firefight in the files, but it was literally just Firefight at first, and then it turned into like Firefight like with objectives, and then it was like basically a little mission. But it's like a mission while you're doing like the old Spartan Ops was like Firefight, but like you had objectives like a mission. It was weird, and then it kind of just turned into like a little missions kind of, to be honest. Like, it turned more into, like, some, like, unique stuff, but I just didn't like it, to be honest. Honestly, I just had no interest in playing, like, against the Prometheans on a random multiplayer map, you know what I mean? Like, I just didn't care about the guns and the way everything looked, everything. I didn't like how it, you know, I just didn't like any of that. I liked the story, multiplayer was alright, but, like, it was really high quality for its time. Like, I was so surprised that, like, they got that on the 360. But that's why it was so crunched and shit. Alright, so I'm going to make a hill in the middle. And then it's going to go down to like some, you know, smaller hills. And then it'll kind of fall back down into this ring that kind of circles around it a little bit. And then kind of come back up into some other hills, I think. I think that'll be the objective. I'm thinking, like, I probably shouldn't make it like too much like on top of a hill, because that might be like too easy for a Firefight. Like, you just sit up there and you just got high ground, you know. But kind of like a little bit of high ground. Maybe I'll make the hills in the distance kind of on the same level too. Super padded mini missions. Yeah, it's just like kill AI. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I didn't 100% even enjoy the original Firefight on ODST or even on Reach or anything, but that's why we can try to make it more interesting with mods, and then we can also, like, you know, it'll still be cool because it's new content. And then honestly, like, I could do something, and I also honestly I think the reason why they're boring wasn't because it was Firefight. It was just also because it was the same level from a campaign map, and then you just played AI on it. So it was basically like the same thing, but without an objective. And it honestly just felt like if you played campaign and you just never progressed, you just, like, you know what I mean? It just didn't really feel unique or anything or special. I think that's why. There's like some Firefight maps on like Halo CE, like you know, and they allowed you to pick your loadout, pick your like character. You could, you know, so we could probably do shit like that too. You can pick maybe make it so you can, you know, do like more somehow and just make it more fun. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. You know, I don't know how far I'll get, but like my plan is to finish it and make it way better. I mean, I'm sure I'll get at least one thing like that out, but I mean, I don't know. I'll probably get them all out one day. It's just like I do gotta focus and prioritize my mods and not, you know, do too much at a time. What's up, Shahir? How you doing? We're making a Halo 4 map similar to this setting, just in case you're just tuning in. But alright, I'm gonna start doing this shit now. Let me scale this radius up. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Well, no, that was good. And then radius down. kind of want like the hills to be that way. So again, this is very rough starting out. Obviously, things are always rough starting out. It's gonna look like an egg or something. That way, it's like, you know, you can. And this is just a start, you know. It's gonna keep going and going and going. Now the brute's probably under the ground, so we can just get rid of him. We know this shit's big as fuck. We can always put one later. Yeah, Spartan Ops is like a linear firefight, which, you know, honestly, I don't mind. I just almost like it just felt so soulless, I guess. Like, what they were trying to do just didn't feel like a game mode. It just felt like a really boring campaign mission. You know what I mean? I almost feel like if it was more like a game mode, you know, that was like unique on, or not unique, but like similar on each level. Like Firefight, but like more wild or something. You know what I mean? Alright, so I kind of want like... So let me see if we can get a plateau out. Kind of make like a little pathway. I got a little too steep there. I don't like how strong it is. Alright, so before we get like too detailed on this, I'm just kind of getting some basic, like, you know, forming. But I'm going to import it and kind of show you guys, you know, some basic stuff, you know, before we get too far. So first of all, what we can do here, since this is just a basic object, we can go into Foundry. So we're going to just get this in. Before I do a ton of work, I'm just going to like, okay, this is the base block out of the terrain. You know what I mean? Obviously, I spent like 3 seconds on it, so it's not going to be amazing. So which Halo multiplayer do you think the developers can improve on? I mean, Halo Infinite, like, it's good, but it needs like something large scale like Warzone. You know, like nowadays to compete in the market that we have now, games have to have your arena, your campaign, and the go-to large scale game mode it chooses to go with. And devs have been able to pull that off at least, you know. So I'm like, if a game could have that, like the new Battlefield's going to have a battle royale, just so it has that box checked, you know. Then it has the normal Battlefield modes, and then it'll have a campaign. All those boxes are checked. I think that's going to be great. I think as long as the game is, you know. But like I just think like Halo Infinite really fell off, because if it started out with more content cadence, and then also the large scale mode, whether it was Warzone, a battle royale, extraction, the one they were making was an objective based battle royale, so it would be semi unique but very similar to any other one. And you know, you would take out the other, like they were even prototyping like a team based like mode where you would like kind of like Warzone with the frigates and shit. But you know, like that, both of those would have been fine. I think both of those would have been fine for Halo Infinite, basically. So yeah, I honestly kind of feel like Halo Infinite, like I loved the aesthetic, I loved the campaign, but in the arena, once it was done, Forge was great, you know, and you know, it lacks dev content, obviously. but like it was good multiplayer. The physics are broken though, and I feel like they broke the game engine to an extent. Like there's something wrong with it. Like if they still haven't, they'll never be able to fix the game's physics online like it used to be. Something had broke, and now they're imitating it instead, and I can tell. Like I don't know if it doesn't work like it used to. Like go play like Griffball. Like the way, like half the time things fly, but half the time they don't, and I'm pretty sure it's like, I don't know, it's like the way it works isn't natural. Like it was so like, you know, the physics in the old Halos were perfect, and something happened with the new game, with that. And yeah, that's probably it. I mean, I liked all the other games multiplayers, like Halo 4 and 5. Like I wasn't like a huge fan of like them because of how they looked and some other shit. But like, I mean, at least Halo 4 and 5 had, like, the multiplayers were all right, especially after they were balanced and out for a year. You know what I mean? Like Halo 4's I think it took a few months for that to get better. I ended up stopped playing it though because of that. But when I went back and played it, then it was like, I was like, all right, this isn't as bad now that everything's balanced. But like when it came out, I was like, God. So I guess all that depends. You're doing great on the map on Steam, giving me Rejected Shock and vibes. I appreciate it. Honestly, he's the one that inspired me, and I'm kind of imitating him, and to some extent, I'm trying to. What I learned from Halo is like you can imitate and then you innovate. You know, like like something. I forgot what taught me that. It was something, I forgot what it was. But that's kind of what I do. I like to, when I'm trying to get good at something, I just imitate people that I think do great. And he's doing great. So I'm like, I'm going to imitate and then innovate in my own way, so I'm not a complete copy, you know? Everyone sees a ragdoll is different in Infinite. Yeah, dude. And then also, you know how they, like, when you kill them and they like float in the air and spin in circles? You know that happens in every 343 game, right? That happens in Halo 4. Actually, I could probably do it right now. I don't know, maybe not, but like it would be pretty funny if it worked the first time. Because usually it's when you die, this is how you trigger that animation that happens in Halo 4, 5, and Infinite. When you die with a grenade in the air, it doesn't have like a blend animation, I think, that can like tie it to anything, so it just like spins out and goes crazy. Let me see if that works. Cheats, what am I doing? Infinite ammo. Oh yeah, that's because it's grenades. It probably won't work, but that'd be pretty fun if it does. Oh, it didn't work. You see how he was like that though? Like he had his like arms out. Okay, so if I can like imitate that, I don't know, it might not work. I just really want to see if it does. Wait, come on. It always does it when there's like a crazy amount of shit going on though, I noticed. Maybe it's like not just one. Damn it. God, I can't trigger it. I've seen it. It's so weird to trigger, but it always happens underneath something similar. Oh, see how he's spinning? Fuck. Okay, so that spin that he does, you can get it to just do it forever, and that's the same exact animation that Halo Infinite has. Not even kidding. Oh, I can't quote. We'll try one more time. We'll try it. Plasma grenade. Oh, how did that not kill him? What the fuck? I can't even see myself. Okay, well, never mind. Anyways, but at least you saw that animation. I mean, I couldn't get it to work. I'm not going to spend an hour trying to get that shit to happen. What we're going to do, though, I'm closing out of here. Now we're going to export this shit. All right, so luckily, because of Foundry, it should put a structure around it, like a box. So, but I'm going to also make this a structure. That's because, like, you can actually use Halo 4 mod tools to paint the blend map if you want, with a structure only, I think. So we can eventually make this instance geometry if it's better that way, but structures all seem to work fine for the ground sometimes. We'll see. Whatever works better. That's kind of like how you mod Halo, you know what I mean? Spin like a ballerina. That's basically what I was trying to show you. But you know what I mean, though? There's this spinning animation you do when you blow up too hard. Like, I wish I could fucking trigger it again. Also, sorry if my chat's like fucking constantly like not keeping up. I put on a low latency, so like I don't know. Hopefully that's not happening too much. It keeps happening to mine though. God damn it. If let me know if my stream's having really weird issues, and I'll just keep messing with it, and one day it'll be perfect, hopefully. All right, so it's writing the tag structure. Now again, it might be too big. I know I made it really big, so I'm probably gonna have to scale down, but I just wanted the detail to be fine. Like I could still like continue to subdivide stuff and make it more detailed, but once you like subdivide stuff like, and then edit a bunch of stuff and then keep subdividing, and the subdivision gets kind of like uneven, and then it just doesn't. I don't know. That's what happened in one of my maps. Like half the terrain looked really smooth, and the other half looked like fucking like jig jag. I'm like, ugh. So I'm just trying to make sure it all looks consistent. Bup. I said bup. Bup, be up. Gosh, it really does keep like restarting that. My live stream, like, let's see, maybe it's because I'm only on 1080p. Oh well, I don't know. I'll put on 720 from my own. That's crazy. It like automatically gets delayed. I don't know, how weird. How do you know, or how do you modders manage this complex files? You basically just try to keep everything in, just keep everything in one, like in structured folders, you know? Try, like, first learn the structure that the game has, so that you can kind of, like, be consistent with it and just understand where to find things and, you know, learn where to find things. And then, like, you can either, what I did is I kind of just made, like, this is actually taking longer than I thought. I definitely added too much detail to that terrain. I knew I did. I just was kind of, like, you know, seeing where I can go. But so what you do, let me open up this, bring up Halo 4. So like tags in Halo 4, the single player is in environments, and then the multiplayer is in levels. So you just go to levels, multi, and you have your maps, and then they have a DLC folder for the DLC maps, and then Sway is Halo 2A maps, and then environment, you know, you got environment and solo, and then you got your maps, and then you have other folders for like shared, you know, and other stuff that you use in each map. But, you know, and then objects stores literally every object, and then it'll break down to characters, cinematics, equipment, you know, whatever you need, whatever you got. And stuff's in other areas too, like for some reason there's a lot of objects in the environment folder, but all those are usually only single player objects. And then what I do, so I have a folder named Unseen Halo, which is basically my tag folder. So it's set up the same as this, but I'll just kind of have like, you know, environments, objects, levels. I don't need a folder for like everything so far that you see here. I don't even know if some of these might not even be used. But that's essentially how you keep it organized. And then I kind of just remember like that format, you know. Damn, this shit's fucking still going. I might have to like lower this in scale a little bit. Starting to seem like it at least. I'm just gonna cancel it. All right, let's like optimize this down a little bit. Oh fuck, what am I just fuck that up. Alright, I'm gonna make this map a lot smaller and then go from there. I do want that amount of detail in a Halo 4 map, I think, on the terrain. Maybe? We'll see. This is all good for learning. So I'm going to do this so I can see through everything. Actually... What the... What did it just do? Oh my god. I know what happened. I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. No wonder. I swear, man. This is the one thing I don't like about Blender is like trying to like edit this type of detail like can be so fucking laggy. It's like, okay. We're just in faces. Let me see through. Let me go up. Cool. Just works how it should. Thank you. Thank ya. It is a huge map. You got to understand that. So that's why the poly is so bad. But I'm also, again, this is before I like optimize it and all that good stuff. Let me bring this brute in here and make sure he's still like 2 scale. Oh shit, is my map upside down? Oh, it is. Okay. Cool. Thinking maybe even smaller. Maybe even smaller than that. Because, I mean, that is really small. You know, I'm really big, sorry. But again, I wanted... I did kind of want it kind of big. And unless I put too much fucking, like... It's like... Because, like, that... It looks like a lot of poly, but it's like, once you get up close, it's like, oh, wait, these are actually pretty big. Concerning, like... It's gonna be, like, smooth terrain. As long as... I don't know, maybe I can, like, subdivide it once I get it, like... Looking good if it won't make a difference. We'll see. So tiny on the map, yeah. Alright. Let's try this real quick, and then we'll go from there. I'm not making a new campaign level. I don't have like a team or anything, so I'm just making like a firefight level. Like a cool level to just kill some new AI, cool new level with a good new, you know, scenery. But it's basically what Noble said. This is what we're doing. I'm gonna try to make it kind of like this, you know, but like it's gonna be like a big tower on a hill, and then it'll kind of go down from there, and then I'll have like hills and cliffs and like stuff kind of going up to the middle. Right now I'm making the scale like really big, the scale of the map really big. Just because I'm gonna like cut it down and stuff, but right now I'm kind of like I'm just trying to like see how this looks in game. You know what I mean? Like if I can use lower poly, which the thing is I'm gonna sculpt way more detail into what you see right here. So like the smoothest will not need this much poly for what you see right here. Like it could be much less, but with the amount of detail I'm about to add is kind of like where I'm gonna be needing that detail so that it just looks, you know, the way I want. That way cliffs won't like just be like then like, you know what I mean? Otherwise it'll have like kind of a smoother transition, I guess, because it's really easy to like make it look blocky, because if you do any like less detail than this, then it looks kind of like how, you know, like on Halo 3 and even Reach, like the terrain looked good, but then you like had all those really like the poly was like it made it look way better than it really was, but it was still so low that if you saw it at certain angles, it just looked like really low. I guess. Which I might have to just, you know what? Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to test something out just to make sure that I didn't miss something stupid. What I'm going to do is make a stupid fucking gnat. Every day it kills me. Alright, I'm going to make an off folder. So what you can do is like stuff that you don't want to be in your mod, right? You can put in here. So what I'm going to do is turn that off, and then I'm just going to add a basic plane. And then go from, just to kind of like get the map in, and just to make sure that like I actually don't need something. It's been a while since I started from the very beginning. And then that way, where is this at? There is a chance too that when I convert it to Halo scale that it's actually way bigger than even what I see here, so that's kind of also why I'm doing this, to make sure. All right, let's do these. We're gonna put this in. I'm gonna make that the structure and just import it. It should take like a few seconds, hopefully. There we go, and then that way we can make sure everything's in and just functioning properly. Pretty much. And then if there's something messed up, then I'll know what it is and what I need to do. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't need to put a big ass structure box over everything like I did on my last map. Pretty sure it does that automatically now. I could just make scale 1 to like being bigger than what it needs to be. Alright, so it's in, right? So if you want to open your map, you can just click Open Sapien while your map's open in Blender, and it'll just open the map in Sapien. It won't just open Sapien, it'll open your map in Sapien. So what we should see is like a very small map, and then what you're going to want to do is whenever this pops up, you're going to want to basically go and, oh crap, why did this happen? You're going to want to, let me get this over here. What the hell? It's not a bad layout, I guess. But you just want to put a spawn point on your map. Alright, here we go. Alright. So that is that brute most likely, I guess. Yeah, it's just that brute. All right, so that I think everything's working. Oh fuck, god damn it! I hate when I always click things on accident, and then I have to wait for it to open up, and then I have to close it, and I'm like, why did I click that? Like, my fingers, they just move by themselves. I swear, dude, I get ahead of myself so easily. All right, so what we're gonna do, that works. So to see it in game, you just want to give it a material. It doesn't need to be like, you know, any material. And then if you want to see what way the material is gonna be facing, you can go in here and click face orientation. It should work. I don't know why we can't see the face orientation right now. It's kind of weird, actually. Normally it turns red, or that's why. What? What did it turn off? Alright, I don't know actually what's going on there. Because it should totally just like... Yeah, for some reason that's not working. Normally it'll be red if it's facing the wrong way. And then besides that... This is a structure. So structure... And then it has a material. So this should allow it to just be seen in the map. Once it loads in, should be... What is this unsaved one? Alright, so it's loading that in. Man, it's probably taking so long just because of that freaking brute. So that's loading in. Alright. So we got this basic ass structure. I don't know why it looks so fucked up. Honestly, I think it's because it's a structure. This is why it's so fun to do this shit. Because you gotta like... just like getting things like in the right, you know, set it, just working normally. And once you do, it's like, okay. So let me like hide this dude since he is not needed. And honestly, the import kind of it's, yeah, it does not import well with all that shit. All right, there we go. So this right here is the box it made for me, I guess. It just fit it in here. There might be something down there. I don't know why it went all the way down there. So this is the structure box down there, and then this is the actual instance that I just made. Now what you can do is you can just like scale this up, then try it again, and then also what I would do is, I'm trying to think. What you could do if you want, you can make your own box if you don't want it to be like that. If you want it to be like, so that way you can like walk on this and then like, you know, like fly around the map and do stuff, and you just want like the invisible wall, this structure to be like somewhere specific. What you do there is, so you got your floor, right? So we're gonna do add mesh cube. So you got a cube. Oh wait, look, you can actually see the bottom of it. I don't know why the other side isn't blue though. But you got this. Now the cube just needs to be bigger than the map that it's in, you know, so blah, blah, blah. Now, what you want to do to your cube is you want to go to Object, Normals, I think, unless it's something else. Or wait, Edit, Mesh, Normals, Flip. They'll turn red. That means that they're facing outward. And then the inward ones are just on the inside. So, and then what you're going to do to this box, which this is always going to be a structure if that's what you're using it for. It's basically just to cage your maps in. The invisible walls, for example. Yeah. The brute's always going to have errors. I mean, even when you import like that model like properly into Halo like 3, for example, it still has like tons of errors. But if it's rendered, it doesn't matter because, you know, it's just visual. So now we got a box, if you can't see. Here, what I'll do real quick is I'm going to start by putting a little spawn point. So let's do game data. We got player starting points right here. All right, so now we got a little box. And you can go, if I were to fly, you can see that the box is just like I did it. Right here, you know what I mean? So that looks good. And then I did instance geo. I did not click the render only flag, so it'll render and give it collision. All right. So now we got our floor. All right. So that now we know everything works. And that's why I put the box in mine. I don't know if that actually helps or not, because I know it puts that box automatically around it. But sometimes it's just nicer to just have control of everything. It's nice to control your box. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. All right, now we can turn this on, bring this plane out of this off collection. So this plane was actually only this big compared to this that you see here. I might have just pulled, maybe I did put too much detail in it. It is a big box. I mean, it is nice. It's nice and, you know, like pretty much a map size. You know what I mean? So that's actually a good scale. What I can do is try to get this thing and just unsubdivide it. The reason why is because I'm going to scale it down so that this subdivision would be too much at the scale it's going to bring to you. Or I could just like cut it off and then, which if the unsubdivision doesn't look good, then I will. Yeah, okay, so it's not going to do anything. Probably because wait, maybe if I go to quads. try quads. Let me try after this. I'm still trying to figure out what causes these to work and not work. Subdivide. I think that did work. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna bring this down to that size because I like the way that size. And then what we're also gonna do is we already have a starting point and it's right in the middle there. So we're gonna bring that top of this map to where that starting point is. All right, good. And then, okay, so now let's look at this and see how crazy it looks. Is it too detailed now? It might be too detailed. It's not so bad, you know, it's not so bad actually. I think that's fine. I mean, again, I'm still trying to figure out Halo 4's like poly tolerance since it is much higher. Again, it might take a little longer but yeah. All right, and then already smooth, so it should be fine with that. So now I can go back into the sculpting, which, I don't know, sculpt mode, there we go. So again, I'm gonna be bringing these hills back out here, trying to bring them kind of like where they were, since we had to cut so much off. I kind of like the continued, like when you like continue one, it's like it kind of streams together and it doesn't look like a whole bunch of random strokes, I guess, if that makes sense. That's fine. So then if you go over here, you can adjust the settings for everything. Is the music loud enough, by the way? I can never tell because whenever I'm talking, it's like I'm not even focused on it. All right, so I kind of want like this tower to be here. So it'll be like this big. I'll probably have like hills coming down like right here, and then maybe like one coming down parallel. I'm just trying to like get like a little. All right, so. Still figuring some of these tools out. That's just basically smooth. I like Halo songs like this, like that. They're just like these, like, I could just grind to this type of music, where it's just like super, like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. It's just so it's just chill music, you know. And it's like I feel like it's good for like thinking. Okay, that's actually good. This will kind of make it more of a solid top, so it's not just like a weird, awkward hill. And we're gonna steal the Halo tower from Halo Infinite, just in case you're wondering. And I can always bring this structure down a little bit so it's not like too... I'm kind of like imploding it a little bit, I noticed. Maybe the... Yeah, you see like that type of, you know, like you kind of like have these hills that like stack downward. Like that's kind of like when I start noticing things looking more like organic, like a, you know, in place. Sometimes I just kind of see like how things will get affected too. Hell yeah, that'll be good. Like, that's why I like to keep strokes flowing, because they like, it just looks so, it just bleeds together so well, and then you have to like have something that doesn't look like it's part of it anymore. All right, let's see how this goes in. You know, far from done, obviously, but so let me get like a little hilly stuff going on over here. Unseen collab with Rejected Shotgun and Rise of the Spartan Machinima. Shit, I would be down to, dude. I would be down to have like a side project that like me and like a few like Halo 4 modders just like fuck with. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. I would actually enjoy that. You know, and then we could kind of all go between it, and whenever we're burning out, we could just go and work on it a little bit. That's what I would do that, and then it wouldn't feel like. Like, you know, because starting a side project, the only reason it sucks because you're like, it feels like you're committing to something even when you aren't. Alright, and then I'm going to do a little bit of flattening around this little pathway that we have. Alright, let's see how this goes in. I'm not really sure how this will operate, but we'll find out in a second. So let's see. Already had our cube and our plane. Take this one out, or just turn it off. Or wait, let me make sure. What was that plane? Was this instance geometry? Alright, so this one, I'm just going to make it instance for now, and then we'll go from there. It's going to have... I'm going to make it... I'm going to try structure. I'm just going to try structure just because I want to just make sure that this works fine, because I know pathfinding is really weird with like certain like structures and stuff. Like first you want to be able to, if you can paint if it's a structure. I don't know if that's the best thing to do, because like you can also paint in Blender and like, you know, like other apps like Substance Painter. But it would be kind of convenient just to be able to do it in order to like show the mod tool side, because it still works. It's just, it seems like it only works on structure, but I also don't know if structure is even the best way to make the ground, because usually everything's instance geometry. So maybe I can, if anything, I can just change it into instance geo, unless that fucks up the pathfinding. I had to like I had to do so much, like on my current map, the pathfinding works because it's easy to just make it like the ground, because it's literally just, actually let me show you guys. I'll open that while it's exporting. Where is it? It keeps getting held up on this part, so maybe what I might have to do, if anything, is just make like this render only instance and then make a similar structure that's like very low poly that you wouldn't notice the difference physically, but visually you would. I might do something like that. Sorry. Alright, so like the structure in here, for example. Let me get rid of these damn walls or portals. So it's like we had that box. Let me bring that back. So this box was a structure, just like how it is on the map that we're doing. And this is the map I've been working on. So the bottom is instance geo, you know. But originally what I did is I made it a structure, and then for some reason pathfinding worked easily on that, but then like importing it in general I kind of made it like it just kind of like fucked with the import and shit, but I was able to do it while I was alone, and then get the pathfinding, and then just re-import the whole map. So like there's probably an easier way to do that. You can probably just make like one, or put the pathfinding on like something that's just, I'm trying to think, like, because can you make an ignore pathfinding here? Does it say that? I basically get the pathfinding to work every way, the only way I can, you know what I mean? Alright, this is it's getting held up on structure, so what I'm gonna do is just do Instance Geo, render only, or yeah, let's start out render only. I'll eventually turn this into like a collidable ground, but I might end up making like a really simplified version by basically taking this when I'm done with it, and then like you know, like just making it much lower poly. I can decimate it, or I can just subdivide it, or whatever's the best. We'll see though. I'm still like figuring out what works best. I mean, I don't know what works best in Halo's engine versus what works best in general, because I just fucking literally learning this as I go, and like sometimes I look up tutorials, but most of the time like there's not really anything to like learn off of, because it's Halo mod tools usually that are the problem. Oh, let's see. You got some messages. You said, I thought you were with Skaboodly Doodle, probably butchered his name, but correct me if I'm wrong. He made that Halo Wars product in Halo Reach or Force engine. I did do a showcase for his mod, because he like for when it was on Reach, like whenever it was still in Reach's engine, like he let me make a video of it, or he asked me to make a video of it, and I was like, fuck yeah. So there's that, but I wouldn't mind like working a little bit on it, you know, just to like help out, but I just can't commit to anything really else right now. Too hard. Like this is still technically part of the mod I'm making now. That's why I'm doing this. Like this is still like this mod is campaign, multiplayer, and firefight. You know what I mean? And weapon drills. That's the plan. Now multiplayer, I might make like 1 or 2 maps eventually, because like doing something like this, I'll probably just make something large scale and then put some like some terrain and some cool structures and buildings and shit. All right. Why is it still trying to do the structure when the structure that was causing the problem is this? I thought. Maybe. Once this shit gets going, usually it's fine, but usually this getting past this, like, this part right here is what causes issues. New Mombasa. Oh. You said, so you perfectly got the pathfinding, but when importing it won't work? I mean, like in this map that I was making, or it's not there anymore. Basically on my Mombasa map, it's like I was it was a flat ground, so like I was able to like give out the pathfinding pretty easily. And then on the other map I made, it was originally a Halo 3 map, and it was very simple at first. So like so making the pathfinding on that, but on that one I actually did make the ground the structure, and it still is the structure, which is weird actually. Because it's so weird how like it works so well there, but in other cases it doesn't really, like, or something. Okay, I might need to fucking really lower this poly then. Let me make this like actually, yeah, let me make this cube way smaller. It's ridiculously big. The skybox is going to be right outside the cube anyway, so I'm just going to make the cube like literally like maybe, you know, I've had that cause issues because the precision and scaling in Halo's weird. Like especially when you're far away from the original. So let me try it one more time with that. Making that box so big sometimes, like that actually happened on my last map. I was like, why isn't it importing? And then I was like, oh, it doesn't like the box. Like I like the box to be big so I can fly around the map and shit. But then I realized sometimes I make it so fucking big, it's like, okay, never mind. Like overkill. Hell yeah. That's how you know you're a real modder. Once you start putting boxes in, that means you're doing shit. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna make it. Come on. And it's render only. Let me just try it. Because, like, it'll eventually work. I just don't want to have to sit here for a fucking, like, hour and just watch you guys, or have you guys watch that. Let me make this lower poly. Doesn't even make a difference. All right, cool. Yeah, that was necessary. See, you see this line right here? This is why I like to have it subdivided evenly before I do too much, because little things will start happening, and then you'll actually be able to see that in the shading in the map, kind of, and you know what I mean? So you got to be careful with that kind of shit. I think this really brought it down. If anything, like, let's see how this looks. Honestly, this actually looks pretty fucking good. Because I'm not using any harsh cliffs, and all the harsh edges, I'm going to be covering with cliff edges. I think this will be fun for now. Let's try it. Maybe I should have saved. Hey Corbin, what are your plans for the terminals in your Reclaimer mod? Will you replace them with text ones like Halo 3? I guess, but I haven't really thought about it that much because I'm not really a terminal person or a lore person. I wouldn't mind, like, if there's like some really like lore nerd person that wanted to write them for me, I would probably just find a way to like either put them in, or either that, or maybe make some like data pads that can be like kind of Easter eggs, but also like kind of like terminals that talk about, like, you know, stuff during Halo, before Halo 4, I guess, kind of like bridging Halo 3 more. Maybe like once the Infinity crashes, or yeah, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like there could be some shit like kind of like how they had, but just maybe more like fun. Oh, did it import that fast, or did it even do it? Did it just do it that fast? Is that all it took? See, it just worked now? Yeah, okay. All right. So we got some issues, but you know what? It worked. What is it doing? So let's see. Did that get fucked up from the subdivision, or let's try precision and uncompressed. So when you see your bottles get imported and they look like that, that means it's compressing it in a way, and then it's like pinching it in. So you see this like weird line right here? That's like basically because what I was worrying about. You know what I mean? Whenever I was like trying to make the subdivision a little bit better, but something from like whenever like I like subdivided it and then clicked it twice, basically like that, those lines got like they basically like happened because earlier, before I subdivided it, I clicked on it with the sculpting brush twice and it broke the subdivision a tiny bit, and this is kind of what happens when that keeps happening. Which, it's still gonna happen, but what I might do is, I don't know, it's like going too hard. Either I could recreate it, but I might just like not try to subdivide these. I'm not really worried about the end of this or the edges of the map. kind of curious just how this would look. Like, I don't want to recreate it from scratch just for this, you know what I mean? But it almost would be worth it. It's like I knew that was going to happen, but I kind of wanted to, like, see it to know for sure. Alright, there's a lot more, but I'm just curious how this honestly looks when I do it this way. Oh, I need to go and click. I forgot to reapply the setting. Yeah, so I'm gonna redo it from scratch because you see what I mean? Like, that shit's not okay. I think it's fucking it up. So that's why you gotta be kind of careful. But that's fine. I just don't want to have to end up putting a whole bunch of work into that. But luckily I can just, like, fucking do the same thing really fast again. And I could put this and just use it as a reference. Let me hide this. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Thank you. It's like actually chose the one I clicked on. Dude, this music's so trippy. Like, whenever they were making this, they had to be like, "All right, man, we're gonna be taking LSD, and then we're gonna come in with the language for the flood." All right, so we can see how much, you know, actually didn't need to be that detailed to make that smooth. At least smooth enough for, you know, like you could see, like, you know, some points. But honestly, it looked fine. Like, it kind of looked fine. And honestly, I want to make it, like, a little bit bigger. So edit. We'll just go through this again. Bam, 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 bam. Now, does that look similar, or does that look too much? I think it looks like a little bit more. A step above it. Nope. Actually, that's a little bit smaller. I think that's fine. Actually, I think that's a good range. Oh fuck, not both of them. Oh, you know what I could do? Let me try this out. Bam, bam, and then right click, and then conform object. Oh wow. And then we'll do an edit. Okay, apply, conform. Conform applied. So you saw what I did there? I basically conformed this one to that one. That way it has smoother, you know, stuff. And then, well, obviously I haven't even smoothed the new one. So what I'll do is I'll go in here and then just go to mesh, or wait, no, I'll just go to shade smooth. All right, now it still looks like that because we're not, it was conformed. But if we go back to the sculpting, it should really smooth all that out, especially if you use a smooth. Where is the smooth tool? Which one the fuck? Smooth, there it is. See what I mean? So all that kind of falls in. Bring the settings out. Radius direction, smooth, enhanced details. Enhanced details is like bring stuff out. All right, so I could just radius this big and. Oh, look, it's there. No, we did it. All right, so the general shape's back and it's smooth as fuck, looking good. Now we just need to bring those shapes back out again. Again, and it sucks having to do something twice, especially when you're like, oh, it looks good. Like, I fucking hate that. You know what I mean? But at least now when we import this, it won't, like here, I'll show you. It will not have that issue anymore. Oh. Well, it has that issue of not appearing though. I forgot to give it a material. So I got a material, BSP. Okay. And it's not render only, but we'll see how that comes out. Oh wait, fuck, I forgot. Let me give it the precision flags will be useful. Oh, well, that's not good. Where is it? Where'd you go? Okay, so the bottom is the problem. We got a cube. Oh, wait. Oh. That's why. It was like going through the cube. Bro, what is this music? Holy crap. Halo music gets so like wild and trippy. Unknowingly save the Halo franchise by building fan fiction and map forms. Hell yeah. Dude, I just always wanted to see like Halo 3 type cool shit in like modern stuff, and Halo Infinite kind of showed that a little bit, but you know. Okay, where the fuck is the ground? Am I missing something? Good God. I fucking hate when something's just being weird, like, okay, what are these lines? Oh wait, never mind, that's just the, yeah, it's not nothing. Shit. Let's try a render only. Maybe it's being weird because it's not render. Where the fuck is it? Bruh. What am I missing? What am I doing right now? I swear I hate when I do stuff and it's like, oh. Duh. Oh wait. Oh. Something changed. And then goddamn, they're like the same thing. The cube shows up. Let me just use whatever this plane's oh wait. That plane didn't even have a material, so let's take that one off. Oh, it's because it's fucking invisible and it's using an invisible material because that material doesn't exist. So just putting no material, it just gives it like a default like one. Right? No? No? Okay, that's fucking weird. Sometimes when this happens, let me try this. Open. Sure, I'll save it. Why am I in the Halo 3 folder? God. Come on. It should just open up, like, in the folder you want to go. So sometimes, like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like exporting gets weird and literally deleting it. Same with, like, structure BSP. Oh, wait. Fuck. I can't see it. Damn it. I hope so. I hope that'll just work. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do it a third time. I don't know why this would work and not the other one. It's literally the same thing. Wait, what is it saying in the... Oh my god, dude. Okay, wait. Close Sapien. Fuck Sapien. Export. What is it saying when it exports? Let me see. Isn't even recognizing there's an instance. It's happening like too fast. I don't think it's even trying to fucking take this out. I'm currently working on a large-scale machinima in Fallout, and seeing you work on this gives me ideas to start map designing. That'd be cool. Or if anything, like, you can make like little sets for your, machinima. There's this one dude that does Halo 4 ones, and God, where is it? It's like the weirdest thing when something just doesn't work right, isn't that? Especially when like other stuff does, unless it's like really small or something weird, like something's happening to it. I don't think so. All right, let me just pull this out and see if one of them works for some weird reason. But yeah, like this one dude that makes Halo machinimas, it's like I think he like animates it in game. Like he makes an animation, imports it in game, and then even has like custom like levels and stuff. I'm like, that's fucking crazy. That's like extra work. But at the same time, I mean, like, sometimes that's what it takes to fucking, make something nice. So it's processing that other one. That's what all that yellow. Oh wait, you can't see it. That's what all this yellow stuff is right here. It's processing the map, the geometry, and now it's importing it. So we'll get the one I deleted, of course. I think. Oh. Wait. What? Why was it... What? Something's weird. Oh! I know! Wait, no. Let me see. What's up with the box? Oh, okay. So that's why it's being weird. That's fine. That's just... What's it do? Alright, I might just remake this little thing completely from scratch again. Wait, why? Okay, I gotta figure out why it's doing this shit. I thought it was because it was outside the box. It looks like something is out, though. Like, what? It's like half the structures. How could something so simple be so fucking not working? I'm gonna hate shit, dude. I hate stuff so much. It's like, why can't you just work? Trying to think. Should I just get another box? Because this thing's being fucking weird. Oh wait, no, not both of them. Alright, now I'm just fucking... This is why I like worry about doing stuff like this on these streams, because like there's always something stupid, like something so stupid. And then I'll just be like sitting there like, okay, well, let's figure it out. And then like the whole day I'll be like, is it invisible? Maybe let's troubleshoot this shit. Let's go to debug menu. So you can go to debug options, render. So there's like a render instance somewhere. So render. Object. Environment, debug structure. So there's okay, debug. Instance geo. This is annoying. Okay. So, God, I'm just gonna fucking get this working and then start adding to it. I like almost just want to keep my old setup and then and then I can just fix that fucking stuff in the ground, but it's actually like harder almost just to just redo it. So I'm gonna put this in here because it's not even fucking working. I'm just gonna add another plane. Oh, you know what? I have a hunch now. Let me do this. Objects, apply, all transforms. Alright, let me try it one more time with this. Because maybe something about conforming it and setting it up that way caused it to think like it. Oh, look, that was the problem. What the fuck? Dude, I knew that was the problem. Ugh. It's always something stupid, man. Why do I have to apply all transforms? I already applied them before. So I applied them right here, but I didn't apply it over there. Okay, cool. You see what I mean? See how modding and game dev is? Only someone that's a genius would just know that. Like, you would have to be fucking, like, mad, stupid, like, smart to fucking just be like, oh yeah, you just gotta apply it twice, because the first one didn't work. Or you just gotta be lucky, because I don't think that even makes sense. Okay, well, at least we're making more progress again. Back to the sculpting. So after I get this kind of sculpted out, kind of like how I had it before, I'm going to oh. I'm gonna try to unsub. I don't like the way that's subdivided already. Whatever. Whatever, it already looks fine. Will that cause any issues though? It looks smooth. I was gonna say it already has this weird shit going on, so I couldn't like unsubdivide it if I wanted to, but I think it's a good amount. I think it's a good amount right now. Alright. I'm gonna hide the background so I can like see easier. And go back to sculpt. Let's get these damn hills back in here. God, I miss my old setup already. I can see it a little bit though. So I had one hill over here and like one over there, I think. A little too much strength and radius. I mean, you just working on the map makes you incredibly skillful. I appreciate it. I'm trying to just like do it right the first time. That way, like, because there's like those type of shading errors, like, unless you just delete all the triangles and redo them, like, and then re-UV everything, like, oh man, it just sucks. That's why it's like, if you just like get it like your canvas looking good, you know what I mean? Like, nice little canvas. Then it's real nice. I'm gonna copy it. So I'm gonna bring this one like over here and just like, I just kind of liked the layout I was heading in with this one. So looks like we got some. God, I hate how the sculpting thing goes away. It's like, come back. All right, so kind of had some hills coming down here. Where's that one? Okay, so I'm gonna do these first. Oh god, it's Neckzilla. I'm just kidding. What's up, dude? What's up, Wokezilla? How you doing? Kill any sheep today or anything? I'm just kidding. Building maps from scratch is hard. Good luck. I mean, it ain't that hard. If you're just building like terrain and like some rocks and shit, you could just. Luckily, I can just take those from Fab. But like that's why I said it ain't from scratch. I never said that. I just said I'm building a map from the start. I'm gonna be using a lot of objects from Fab and Halo Infinite to bring it to life, because I don't got time to do that until I'm like just making objects in general. But yeah, I appreciate it. It is gonna be a little pain in the ass. This is just kind of I'm just kind of curious how far I can get in one day. I'll probably stream to like 6 or 7, or maybe if someone, you know, gets on. But yeah, so right now I'm just kind of like, I got this basic layout, you know. It's gonna be an ice map. I'm gonna do the blend. I'm gonna at least get like. I'm gonna try to. My goal today, what I'm thinking I can maybe get to is make a blend map, terrain map for it. Maybe and then maybe get a tower in, and then kind of show off some of the rocks that I can be putting or I can put in there. Damn, I'm remaking a terrain I made, but I just fucked up the geo, and I don't know, it looked too annoying to fix. I don't like how it's plateauing, but not like at a good angle. I want it to be like, maybe if I do it from this way. Strength. Getting a little too. Use Geonodes, homie? Dude, is that a Pokemon? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Fucking Geonode, like, Geodude! Use Hulk Smash! Like, I don't know what the fuck you mean, bro. Can't just use Geonudes, like, Geonudes or whatever you're talking about. I knew you would like that one. Damn, cook. Can't just be like fucking telling me to whip it out on stream. Like, what I gotta do, you know, you gotta throw some cash in first, you know, next sale if you want all that, brother. I'm just kidding. Yeah, dude, I would totally do that if I knew how, or if it was like way easier or better. But right now, honestly, this isn't hard. I kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, I like oozed all my artistic brain juice all over like sculpting that. And now I'm like, I don't feel like it. It was already good. But like that, I made that have bad shading. I don't know. Like, I'm just redoing it. Just use a height map. What the fuck? What do you mean? I mean, I don't even know. Like, that's the thing. I'm just doing kind of what I can. Like, height map for... the only thing I use height maps for is to make textures look like... and have, like, parallax and stuff. I forgot I do need to do this part. Isn't Geonodes how you, like, create, like... all that like crazy ass terrain from like Random Generation almost, like where it like looks pretty good though. I don't mind doing that, but it's so easy to sculpt like this type of terrain that I'm doing. And honestly, it feels much more artistic and shit, you know what I mean? Like you're painting or something. Also for snow, it's pretty good for snow at least. Because, like, you know, you got like a lot of snow mounds, a lot of smooth shit. All that elongated neck as Godzilla. Why did you even make that your name? Isn't that like like some kid on the internet that has like a long neck that like literally has got viral because he has a weird long neck? I don't even think you have a long neck, do you? You ain't one of them dinosaurs. Yo, what's up, P Stain? How's it hanging? Alright, I'm just gonna import this for now. Let's see how that goes. I like to just do one at a time. Thoughts on oh fuck, where is it? See, now it's gone again. Like, where you go? I literally applied everything to it. Or did I undo that on accident? Fucking like a dumbass. It's crazy how like that makes it not show up. Like stupid. Mini hog. I'll show you a mini hog. Oh, I forgot to render only. let me see what happens if I do this as a structure out of curiosity. Where the fuck am I? Oh, did it already go? Oh, wow. It worked fine. Alright, so I guess that does work fine. And then if you do that, you can, like... Like, if you go to here... God damn it. Just fucking go to the side, you asshole. Not that side. Not that up, not up there. There you go. My brain farted with that shit. Alright, never mind. Alright, cool. What did I do? Made it a structure. So if it's a structure, it should be solid, right? No. Did it not become a structure or what? Huh, weird. It's like, it says it's a structure. What does it say when I export it? Weird. That's weird. Alright, well that'd be fine for now. That's not too bad. I mean, it's not like crazy huge. If I get like a vehicle, I think that'll be alright for a firefight map. And then like the sky will kind of connect into the, you know, to the edges, and you'll just be able to circle around here pretty much. We put down a warthog. Is it 3 yet? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna let my dogs out at 3 because, you know, they'd be shitting all over the place. You don't want that. Yeah, I actually agree. I think Halo Wars, like 1 and 2 art style would be great, like mixed with the quality of Infinite or like modern game. Like that was an FPS. Alright, so that's not bad. What I'm gonna do now, before we get too detailed with this terrain and start like really adding shit and like refining it, and making it like actually look a little closer to what it'll be like, I'm going to give it a material now. I'm gonna try to give it that material that I had. So I only made like a test material, but what we're gonna do is go into the folder we made. So Halo 4 editing kit data. Now we made this. Probably delete that actually. We have this example blends. So earlier I was just testing out like some materials, and I was able to actually get all these working, so that they're just like these. Let me copy this folder actually. It's basically like an array of textures so that you can use them for a terrain map. I'm gonna copy these now. Or copy. I already set them up, so I'm just gonna use them. That was like really boring and it took like an hour, and I'm just, you know, it's not like hard, it's just fucking annoying. But yeah, so I'm like, alright, I'll just do that, and then I'm gonna paste these in the environment that we're making. So Proto Halo, and we don't have a bitmap folder yet, but now we do. So these are already set up right. I'm just gonna like import. Oh fuck! I'm just gonna import. This is the original texture, but I'm gonna import that folder. And I'll import it. And then what you gotta do is you go and like you open up each bitmap that imports and set it up as an array, and then re-import it one more time, and then after that they come through fine. These are actually the ones I need, but I didn't want to. Oh fuck! I love when it crashes. It crashes because it's like really iffy with that shit. I don't even think it's supposed to do this shit. It makes me wonder if they tested it, but it does work. Luckily, it's just if you have bitmaps open and stuff, sometimes it'll like the array ones crash like weird. Alright. Damn, I just realized both the dogs are still in here and they're not even being annoying. That's so rare. Good job, doggies. Alright, so they will be in Proto Halo bitmaps. Alright, looks like it's basically done. I'm just gonna let it say green. Alright, succeeded. So it'll open these up. Now, so to make these an array, they come in as a diffuse normal bitmap, but you just have to add an override. I'm not sure if I need to put 2.2 on there, but I just do because I know it's important normally. So you just put an array, save it, close it, then you can do the next one, or skip it, of course. So that's already a normal map. Then I can just tell it to add, I don't know, click that just in case, but it's an array, save it, exit. And then this is not a diffuse map, so you can either do a material map, or you could even do a blend map. Honestly, either looks fine to me. I think blend map actually looks better, but I don't know, like some people just want material. And then there you go. I guess it's maybe proper, but then just do that one more time. And when you do it one more time, it'll like set them up properly. I don't know why they weren't already set up properly. I guess because it makes it one bitmap, so it knows it's an array, but it doesn't set it as an array. Maybe, I don't know. At least that's what I was told. It could be, for all I know, honestly. All right, so after that, we have these bitmaps imported. Now we just need a material for this to import. So what we can do is just do this. We'll just go in here, add a material. It doesn't really work very well right now. Snow, let's see, snow. But since I don't actually have a shader set up, it'll import like a blank constant shader, and I could just change it to what I need. So snow, terrain. Halo. So it's gonna create a new one. I'm gonna save, and then we'll be able to go in here and then just find a material now, and then it'll say snow, terrain, halo. There's nothing there. This one isn't even a constant. I guess I didn't have anything in the shader tag. So what we can do is go material shaders. We're gonna go to whatever one you want, but this is gonna be for all these blend shader. And then after that, we can paste everything we need to, or not paste, but put everything we need to in here. Click on all these, because when you click on these and you already have your settings changed, it'll reset all the settings, and then you have to click on it, everything again. I don't know why it does that, but just, even if you're not going to override it, just in case, because if you end up overriding it, then you'll have to reset a whole bunch of shit half the time. At least that happens to me, like, I don't know why. Alright, now save. So I'm just gonna give it a random blend map as an example of what it'll look like, just like how I showed at the beginning of the stream. A room-size halo ring with mega blocks. Are you self-taught, or are you taught by a teacher for this unseen? No, I'm just self-taught. And then sometimes I have like, I'm actually in school right now because I realized I was like, you know what, I kind of been at a dead-end job for a while, and I didn't finish school when I was younger because it was just like, didn't have a degree for me. Like, it was all technical shit, and I'm like, not technical really. I like to create things, like usually art, you know, not less math and science. So I am actually going to school for it, just so I can finish my degree for it. And then after that, I'm gonna, and that's what I'm doing right now. But yeah, I just been working at a dead-end job for like so damn long. I was already doing this shit on all my free time, and I'm like, damn, I could just do this shit for a living at this point, because I just straight up enjoy it. I didn't know I would enjoy it this much. Like I always loved doing nerdy like stuff and modding Xboxes and like all that crap. But one day I was like, damn, I think I just wanted to be a game dev and didn't even know. I mean, I always thought like that would be a good idea, but I wasn't like 100% sure because I think it's because the whole specialization thing. Like some people are coders, some people aren't. You know what I mean? I'm not. And I always thought I had to be one, which I mean, it's good to know basic coding for scripting and basic programming, but I don't think that shit's really that necessary, you know. If you're gonna be making art all the time, then that's all you're gonna be doing. All right, so oops, wrong one. But I'm gonna paste that in there just so I can access the other one easier. It's an ORN map. We can bring it in here. Got a normal map. So let me open that. It's right there. Now we need a blend map. We're gonna create one, but in the meantime, I'm just gonna go and like use this one we already have. Just cause like you can get an example of what to expect. Dynamic. This blend. I'm just gonna bring in one just so the lighting, the textures look normal, but I'm gonna make a proper bitmap, or I'm gonna make a proper cube map soon. But right now I'm just gonna use this as a placeholder, just because it's not the right cube map, but you know. All right, so okay, so we got this snow material. It looks good. All the stuff is set up fine. Now let's export it just so it actually goes in there with it. So now now it knows that it's a snow material. Bam. All right. So now what we need to do is create a map that can essentially like take the snow and make it look good. Right now it's like really large because it's like thinking it's for like this might be a part of a wall, but what we need, I think, is these to be like more like 0.1s, 0.01 maybe. These are just the UV. So basically, the scale of each tile is what I'm editing for this. Oh fuck, that was the opposite. Oh wait, never mind. I'm thinking backwards. Obviously, go this way. Now it's gonna repeat 32 times. As you can see, honestly, like, scale isn't terrible, you know? Now if I just made something like proper and make all this shit look good, you know what I mean? It's gonna be mostly ice and snow, by the way. It just happens to, you know, be using a lot of, like, you'll see these rocks poking through, maybe, you know, the snow, but it's almost gonna be mostly snow. Is the plan, Stan? Okay. So before I do this, I'm gonna go back and make this a structure one more time because I want to try something. I want to see if I can paint the blend map right now. I mean, I rather kind of, if you want to do a really good one, you probably should use Blender or Substance because the tools are better and there's like no tools in mod tools. But it's possible, and that's why I want to like kind of showcase that. Importing structure. It might be weird again because it's like not doing it. Or actually, I forgot, the way I imported the structure was this differently. Instead of instance, which I want instance, but if I delete that or like hide it, I mean, just for now, I just want to see something. I'm trying to trick it into using the structure painter. Game dev is fun, but it requires creativity with which hand or which hard to produce constantly. No, yeah, I agree. Like, I think creativity is like, it's kind of like a fuel, you know, like you only have so much of it and you kind of burn out of it, you know. But you can like kind of ignite it again if you like find tricks to like keep it going. That's literally why I'm doing this instead of finishing a mod. I'm just like, all right, I can start new mods all day, but then like finishing it, it's like it feels good because you're close, but then it's like you've already worked on it so long you don't have any dopamine release almost until it's like at this point you won't get any more until you're like actually fully done. Like the final stretch is like, okay, you know, it almost looks exactly the same, but you're finding like little nitpicky things and shit like that. Did it not even try to? Okay. Fuck. Okay, I think it's being weird with it. Damn it. I might be able to get that to work, but that's fine. What we can do is create this in Blender. So what I'm making Photoshop. Look, I just made the thumbnail here. So I'm just gonna make it in Photoshop for now. Eventually, I'm gonna bring this shit. I'm gonna export it into Substance or into Blender, or just you do it in Blender. I'm not good at the Blender way because it's a little confusing. I've seen how to do it, but like saving it, it's kind of weird. Actually, I could try though. I'm just gonna do a basic one, just for now though. And what I can do is go in Blender, get a top-down view of it, and then snap a little snip. This will be my guide for painting it. And this is going to be a very temporary one. So basically what it is you got 3 or 4 channels. Each one of these represents something in, you know, like either the Snow 1, Snow 2, Rock 1, Rock 2, for example, right? So knowing that, going from here, we got Snow, or wait, we have to go to our folder with the files. So Snow Ray 1 is this. So the 1 will be this, 2 will be this. I don't know why that looks like that. Then this. These are just the fucking textures I could find. I might update them later if I find better ones, by the way. So we got Snow 1, Snow 2, Rock 1, Rock 2. That's pretty straightforward, I guess. And so that means we're almost gonna like make all this like Snow 1 and 2. Let me open another one for this. Cool. Alright. So first of all, I want it to be everything on the like literally everything will be the first snow. Get a brush, make it big. Fucking make it big, I said, bitch. Alright, wait, where is it going? What is it doing? Oh, that's why. I think. What is going on right now? Hold on. Why is it not fucking painting? Paint! Okay, I'm like literally so fucking confused. I've never had a problem painting before. Let me just fucking open another one up. That is so weird. See, it just painted on the new one instantly. What the fuck, man? Oh well, okay, I'll just close that one. Jesus, man, I swear, like, I have the worst luck with things, like... And then on these ones, which used to be black. So white is what's gonna show, alright? So that's why they're like this. I'm gonna want that scoot back in here. The reason why I have this is because I'm just using it to like just kind of give the rough draft of. God damn it, dude! Fuck, why is it actually in the art? There we go. I can trace under this, and then I can make this like half. Oh, you know. Yeah. All right. So red. Basically, how red is, you know, looks good. It should actually be kind of darker on the side. So you know what? Those like shading for the hills might actually do well for telling it where not to be. So like I'm just gonna actually use that and try to bring in the bring up the contrast of that. Shit, let me copy this. Come on, let me copy. That might not be bad for that. And I can get like a little brush. So this is Snow 2. Snow 2 is... Oh wait. Let me go back and verify this. I think I got the snows backwards, so... Okay, so that is the trampled one. So actually, you know what? I'm gonna put that on the bottom one, and then this one will be like mostly gray. No, that's fine. Okay. So this is the first one is snow trampled. So where we walk, usually that's where I would expect it to be in. Add to the organicness of it. It's not looking like it's really. Dog, stop trying to get comfortable. You're like twice the size. Can't fit under there. There's a dog under my desk, like trying to get comfortable, but it's like literally my size. So it's like, why are you trying to get comfortable under a desk that's tiny? It's like it just has to sit under me. Dogs are so weird. If it's not right under me, then it's gonna freak out. Oh, fuck. All right. And then, so we got rocks. We want these rocks to kind of... What's the third rock? Or second rock, technically, but... Or third, but, you know, two. Two is the... What I would, for now at least, use on the side of the cliffs. So... So, but yeah, this is much, obviously, I'm gonna like do the refined version in Blender or what do you call it? Later on, I'll do something like really nice in a 3D texturing app, so that this isn't like you know, just drawn in Photoshop. This will like kind of roughly maybe look all right. I just kind of want to get something kind of going. And then you can also use like these other... Oh wait, no, the last one's the one that I wanted. This should be on this one. Okay, and then this one should be more like on the ground, I think. So I'm gonna black this one. And what I can do with this is I can start maybe a little bigger than I thought. Like I can use little brushes like this too. So like the rocks on this one will kind of bleed through a little bit on the ground. Damn, that doesn't come out at all. I'm not seeing shit with these brushes. The fuck? What is going on again? Yo, fucking work, please? I was doing that thing it was doing earlier where it's just like not fucking applying a brush. Unless I'm just... Oh, fuck, no wonder. Okay. I hate when settings change. Like, don't change them. I didn't tell you to change it, motherfucker. Alright, sure. Why is that the wrong color? Oh, there we go. Okay, rotate. Exponential growth, holy shit. It probably won't be the best fucking thing for that. It almost looks nasty. What is this? This is the multiplayer map for Halo 4? I would do multiplayer, but there's just like no one to play with. I'm just kind of from the beginning, from the start, I'm just like making a Halo 4 map, doing the terrain right now. I'll probably make this blend map and then import it instead of the one you see here, so it looks a little, hopefully better. I don't know, we'll see. And then after that, I'm gonna probably either bring in some rocks or bring in a Forerunner tower. Maybe a skybox. I don't know. I'm just gonna see how far I can get, and then I'll probably do a part 2 like tomorrow, maybe, or the next day, or whenever. Actually, maybe tomorrow. I actually have free time tomorrow, so maybe tomorrow. Is it what day is it? Okay, it is Friday, right? Okay, yeah, I do. I almost forgot what day it was. Holy crap! That was map. I thought you were painting a wall or a rock. That's awesome. Yeah, so like I said, I'm just starting, but yeah, I'm just kind of basically just getting this going, essentially. So let's see, I need to apply. It's the proper bitmap. I think that's about good. What the fuck? I just realized, why was that like that? That's fine, actually. Up there. Let's fill those in. Alright, let's see how this thing looks. I'm just curious. So we're gonna do, what the fuck is it? Halo, snow, rain, Halo, blend. Should remember the last folders I've been in. There's example. Okay, so it's not the one I need, but it's close. So. Environment. Proto Halo environment, bitmaps, and this is going to be blend. Well, yeah, it's fine. Cool. That's awesome. Smooth brain moment. What ideas do you have for your map? When done, can people forge on the map? It's just a firefight type AI battle map. Everything will start out just kind of making it look good, but I mean, I'll probably make this. I'll probably honestly, before I get like too far and like polish everything, I'll probably like try to get it functional and stuff, so that I know it's like fun. That way I don't have to redo like everything from scratch. You know, just so I don't have to put too much time into it. But in the end, like everything else is just teaching me how to get better at this shit. All right, so where did I save that? The right place, right? Save that. It's normal. Yeah, okay. So I can just import that. Actually, you know what I need? What I'm gonna do is make a new folder, because I don't want to like import these other ones, because they're like an array. I'm gonna put all my single bit maps in here just because it'll be easy. I don't want to have to make sure the settings are right every time I import that folder or something stupid. Alright, so then I can just click here and then it'll say singles. Cool. Then bam. I put blend at the end of it, so that blend map will look like a it'll import correctly since I put blend at the end. So okay, we got Proto Halo, bitmaps, singles, bam. Alright, so we can go double check, make sure it looks good. It does. Blend map. Okay. And then I'm hoping that's fine, unless I need to like do it like an array, which would be weird, but I don't think I do. Alright, let's see if I can move that over. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see how this one looks. Oh, fuck, I think I got something backwards, didn't I? It looks like the rock. How did I get those backwards? So it looks like this green one. Oh, wait. That's not good. Okay, so this definitely... I have the shit set up wrong, or backwards, I think. I don't know how. So this one's obviously going to be the snow one, which is the generic cliff. And then it looks like the rocks are backwards. Okay, so I could just do it this way, where it's like this is basically saying which one's which. So if I put all these on one, one. All right, and then let's just see what this does. This is just basically like retargeting which one's which, I think, right? No, it didn't do anything that I wanted. All right, I'm just gonna rearrange my blend map real quick, which won't take long. Probably that's a better way to do it. I'm just gonna what I'll do is bring it open. I'm gonna duplicate it. Oh, that's probably why. All right, now I'll try it again. Let me make sure that didn't do anything. I thought I set it up right, but we'll see. No, it's still fucked. All right, so what I'm gonna try to do is, I think I need to just copy paste, just so I can retrieve my old channels. But I think this one is the one that is showing everywhere. So this one is rock right now. Rock needs to go to the white one, which is this one. Yeah. And then this other one needs to go to... Let's just swap places first and see. I think it's just backwards or something weird. Like, I'm pretty sure these will need to get replaced and these too, but we'll see. What the fuck? Did I save it? Okay, you know what? I got a good idea. One at a time. What I'll do is just fucking make a simple, basic thing. Let's try it. Let's see how this goes. Copy. Paste. All right. Fuck. Oh shit. Why isn't it fucking paste it? Paste it. Bro, I swear I hate when something doesn't copy and paste. Like, it's just so cool. It's my favorite. Bro. Why? Why won't you copy and paste? Just please do it. Please, just please do it. Please, please. There it goes. Now it works. Why did it work that time? I don't know. Alright, and then just in case, I'm gonna black these. Oh. Black these things out. I said 100%, didn't I? Fine. Maybe I need to do it as an array as well, just to make it set up the same way. But we'll see. Like, I don't think I do, but we'll find out. Oh shit, Paint is Sapien. Yeah, I'm just like, what the fuck? What is happening with this? Why is it even re-importing it? That's why. Where's this at? Bitmap singles. Okay, which one am I editing? Ah, duh! I fucking am so dumb. Why is it saving it in the wrong place, man? Don't save it as a copy file. That makes too much sense. How you doing, Killa, though? How you doing? I'm just like, so I'm just making a little new map real quick. Oh, what the fuck is that? Was that there earlier? I'm testing this to make sure I got the layers set up the way I wanted, which they're not coming up fucking fine. So that one needs to be. Do I got it inversed? Maybe is that what's going on? Good man, when we need more streams like these, hell yeah. Yeah, I want it, so I want to get, I was saying like earlier, I'm like, I'm going to try to paint the final one in a 3D program like Blender or Substance Painter, but right now I just trace this from Photoshop. I just want to get the layers right. I'm trying to get used to this new material. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to just import this blend map as an array or just a normal blend map. Thinking it's supposed to be normal. I think I just got this shit fucked up. So let me test this. Okay, so what is this first one gonna show? Let's see. So the first one has something in, and that's what it is. So let's see what it looks like. Oh. Okay, that looks like it's the rock. So let's change that. Alright, now let's see what this one brings out. What the fuck? Nothing? Why is it even... Is it still using the wrong bitmap? Hold on. Oh, that is why. Right? Let me just delete, make sure it's gone. Dude, I'm so fucking confused. How did it not change how it looks? I must have to do an array or something. That just got me so confused. It kind of works with my other one, though. What the fuck? Let me just do like all or nothing. I'm gonna do like all black. Oh, wait, that one needs to be the other one. Let me just see what this does. Alright, so everything's gone. There we go. Dude, I just want to, like, whenever there's a gnat in my room, which I say this every stream, but there's like this gnat that like somehow, like, every time I kill it, it respawns. I'm assuming there's more than one gnat, but like, I swear there's only one gnat at a time. It's like the weirdest thing ever. Fucking I hate it. I just bought like all these gnat traps. I don't even know where they're coming from. My room's not even dirty, or it doesn't have food in it. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? So I didn't see that one. Bro, what if I put it in every single one of them? God, stop, please, thank you. I'm just curious now, like, what happens? What is this song? What is this song? Okay, this is a normal song. Dude, sometimes I'm like, what is this song and where did it come from? How do I have... I just don't get, like, why the rock's even shown. I guess because it has to show something? That makes sense. Okay, so... Ooh, fuck. Switch that over on accident. Okay. So it showed up on the snare. Another thing that should be easy, being annoying. Alright, so we figured out that this rock is for that one. Bro, I only see 3 of these things coming through. I don't see the alpha coming through, but once we'll see. Alright, so that's what we got for the rocks. This should be for this. I'm curious how that was there. Why does it look like that? Dude, this shader's got me so fucking confused, I'm not even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie. I thought it was just a normal blend map, but apparently it's not. I think it's fucking my screen up, god damn. Sapien, you're on the wrong side. Okay. So I need to swap that out. Bro, I fucking hate... Dude, does it need to be an array? Because this is acting kind of fucking weird right now. So that's the Cliff Rock. You said painting Sapien? Huh? Bro, what do you mean? I mean, you can, but, like, that's not what I'm doing. I can't even get it to import as a structure, so it wouldn't work anyways. You could do that, but I don't know. It's so fucking weird. It won't import some things, and it will other things. I want to just import it in, I'm trying to figure out what channel's which because it wasn't set up the same way. And it might just because I need to also do it as an array, which would be fucking weird. Why is it like... Oh, man. I'm just trying to figure out this part. Okay, so... I think fucking that's right, then. I'm so confused. But yeah, like, that's what I'm gonna definitely, like I was saying, like, Sapien only has one brush, and it doesn't work right. And then, like, you have to have a structure, and it, like, hardly lets you import stuff as structures unless it's, like, an outside box. Since everything in Halo 4 is a damn instance geometry. But yeah, it's possible. You just gotta, like, trick it. But it's also just the worst way to probably do it, too. Alright, I fucking hate when this thing gets the full screen. Okay, I think that my issue is the background, like the ground in the back is like stained like fucking the Cliff Rock, which is so weird. I might need to make this an array or some shit. Okay, the tiles were fine. Oh wait, these are just sharing. Oh wait, I think I'm just being a dumbass. Well, these are sharing, so they're gonna blend together that way, so that makes sense. And this is gonna be the edge. I mean, where you walk. Fuck. Fucking fuck. This is like literally what I fucking already did. That's why I'm so annoyed right now. Now I just really need to make... Yeah, it's mainly... Okay, so why is the fucking back that way? Do I need to invert this? Let's make it black. Let's see what that looks like. No. Let's make it white then. It should be white, but... No, it's not fucking affecting anything like that. That's so weird, man. Like, why the fuck is the... Bro, I don't know why it's working like this. Yeah, I could try it though as a structure, and I could try to paint it in here now. But here, I'll show you what happens when it's an instance geo. Oh shit, it's working! This one's working. Alright, Killy. It doesn't even need to be a structure right now. It did last time I did. I don't know why it's working now. Wait, did I make it a structure? When I was gonna test it? Oh, that's why. I made it a structure. To actually do this, because it's gonna be instance geo after it's done. But I should be able to use this if it's fucking working right. Okay, it is being weird though. Why is it missing this area? It's only hitting down there. I knew I wasn't... The map I'm making, even in the structure painter, it's doing that shit. God damn. Why the fuck would it do that? Is it the material I'm using? Is that it? I could swap the cliff rock with the main snow, but then it's still being weird. It's still being weird. God dang it. That's crazy as fuck, so... $70 would be alright. At least you can do this. Oh, wait. Damn, it's not even making blend maps to here. I don't know what is happening. Something is so fucked up right now with this. Because, like, you see what I mean? What I'm dealing with? Like, what is... There's no shading either. Bro, I don't know. Why is it gotta be fucked up? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Duh. I think I know why. Am I just being a dumbass? Probably. Most likely. Usually that's the reason. Have I even, like... No, okay, yeah. That is right. I was like, the UVs are fine, right? Usually they're just default, I guess. Yeah. UVs are fine. How fucking weird. Let me try this with another fucking thing. Now I'm curious. I want to try this like as another, see what's going on. Like I have to figure out why this isn't. It's just not working right at all. It might be the shader, man. He updated it. I don't know if anyone tested it. This is what I was afraid of. Coming into a stream, what the fuck? Coming into a stream and things would just be like completely, just like when things just don't work right. This stupid shader. And the same with this thing. Whatever the fuck keeps making my screen do this. Fucking hate it. Alright, so let's see. Damn, dog. Fucking ridiculous. Oh yeah, that's fucking good. Let's grind. What is the ground that I did for that map? Fuck. I just want to test some random shit thrown here. Whatever, I'll just do this, see what it does. Oh yeah, I did not like it being erased in a normal situation. What I'm gonna do is I hate this fucking song. I'm not gonna lie, Halo Infinite songs are terrible. Okay, not all of them. Some of them are really good, but the multiplayer songs are terrible. How about that? The multiplayer songs are bad. Those things I can't stand. The menu music. What is this? Wait, what the fuck? How does it even have something in there? Bruh, I'm so fucking confused, bruh. Blue, what is your favorite Halo 3D model? Oh man. I guess Master Chief. I guess. That is kind of like the thing. Let me go back and try it and just see what it does when I change it back. Okay, it's still doing the weird shit. I might have to make this a terrain or an array as well. Dude, I think I do, right? Nah, it just says maps. Let me ask around. So like whenever I do a normal material, oh shit, I need to let the dogs out in a second. But like, let me just test something fucking real quick. So terrain grind, that's what we were just on. Let me just find some materials. Some bitmaps, I mean. Desert terrain, I think. Alright. Not this one. Alright, so I'm just gonna I'm literally just gonna borrow these for just to test something, just to see like what this fucking looks like. If it look like literally just to see, it doesn't look normal. It won't be the snow and the rocks, but it'll, you know, at least I'll be able to kind of see real quick if it's like exactly if it's the texture or if it's the blend map or what. Because I think it's gonna work. I literally just saw what it looked like without even setting it up, and it looked better. Meaning like it's kind of like working right. So this should turn it into a desert, maybe. Oh wait, nope. All right, let's try this. Oh my god, it actually is working. Jesus Christ, it's working. Like, okay, so that fucking either it needs to be an array. And if that doesn't work, then it's broken, I guess. Which is so fun, because I didn't even want to use it in the first place. I could just set them up in here, like the same way I have these. Which, honestly, probably would be better. I mean, I hate to say that. I want to use the PBR one, but you could hardly tell anyways. So what I'm going to do, just to show a little bit better what this should look like. Let's do 60 or 32. 32, 32. Oh, fuck, wait. Alright, so let's do 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32. Now that doesn't look great, and the settings are completely fucked up. But in the end, it like I mean, obviously it's like shiny, but okay, so it's blending at least the way I wanted it to, though. You see what I mean? I mean, obviously it looks ridiculous because the materials are not set up properly, but the blending is. And that's kind of my point. Why does it work there, but not the other way? The only, if it works here, I mean, at least the blending. If it works here perfectly fine, that just means my my fucking blend map. I guess I need to make it a. I'm gonna try to make it an array. I'm just gonna see how that works. If it doesn't work right, then I'm just gonna use this one in the future. Sucks. Why am I all the way over here again? Bro, why is there bloob on your sand? No, I'm just testing blending out. It's not a sand map. Alright, well the shader's fucked up. That's so fun. Okay, I'm gonna make sure, the only way I can make sure is by doing a fucking. I'm gonna turn this into an array, so it's stupid as fuck, to be honest, that I have to do this, but here we go. this down here. Wait, why is it? Did I miss one? Oh, I did. Alright, so let's do this. Of course, it's going to be in the singles folder, but I'll change the name of that, I guess. Alright, so let's do that. Fuck, I don't need an alpha. The fuck? Ugh. Oh, that's why. Okay, I guess that's fine. Whatever. Okay, so 2. God, I wish, like, what? Whoever makes these things, just make whatever you do, just make your shit fucking easy and not like ridiculous. I don't really feel like it needs to be ridiculous. Oh, god damn it! I didn't even mean to click that. All right. Alright, so this should import a fucking array. So I'm just curious to see what an array blend texture does to this. It might work. Maybe, if we're lucky. Oh, shit! It really did look like KY jelly on there. Look at that lube-a-doob. You can sliver and slide down this thing just fine. At least, I can keep the lube on the ice map. It'll look just great with snow. I don't want to have to redo the terrain shader freaking again, but I will if I have to. Alright, now I have to do it again because I had to save it as an array. Sure, die bug, die, bug, die bug. Fucking so annoying. Alright, snow terrain. Let's see what it looks like with this new one. Oh look, it's just different. But still the same. Maybe is something like fundamentally like fucked up with this shader. I know we're gonna go outside, dog. We're gonna go take a huge dump in the outside. Yes, we are. So they got UV tiles, but that's normal. The albedo should be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's like do it backwards. Let's do 0, 4, 3. Don't whine, we're going outside. Why you? Oh, there, that might work better. If I just reverse it. But then it just still not blending right. It's still not blending right. So even if I like reverse it like this, it's still not blending right. Alright, dogs. There's like not any like shading or anything. Is there something I could do for that? Like, it's just all reflection. I don't know. You know, it's possible that I like don't have something set up right. You know? Because this is very fucking not right. You know what I mean? But what I'll do is I'll figure out how this shader works. I'm gonna let my dogs out real quick, and then I'll be on for another 2 or so hours. But and then we'll skip to the next part. But basically, what I'll have to do with this is I'm just gonna like, God, why does it keep fucking resetting my screen, man? What I'm gonna have to do is use the other terrain map. It'll look pretty much just fine. And then after that, it'll look really nice and blended. It'll look very similar. The retail PBR, it's fake, but it's not that different if you have like really good settings on. I mean, you can tell next to each other, but not like, you know, it's not as bad for terrain either. The parallax is though, the depth is the only bad part. But that's fine with snow. So what I'm gonna do is eventually, or I'm just gonna use the terrain until I can get that working fine, and then, but I'll do that part later. For right now though, I think I'm gonna either put like some basic skybox shit set up, or maybe like start getting that beam tower in here. So that way, I mean, at least we'll get a little bit something done with this stream, because goddamn, dude, this is why maps take a freaking 6 months or some crazy shit. Alright. Alright, 1 second. Shut the fuck up, doggy! BRB. Oh, my knees. Holy shit. Alright, sorry. I was talking to the dude that made the shaders, and he's like flipping the fucking shit out because he can't speak English. Honestly, it's fucking... I don't know what he's talking about. I was like, yeah, dude, I put my array 1 alpha right here. Then I put the second one right here. And then I put my third one right here. Just like every blend map. That's why it works on the other one. And then I put the mask for this one, which is the same as this, which I would, I could change actually just in case it has conflictions. Which, what is that, the rock? This one was supposed to be something different though, so I think I'm gonna make, because that's supposed to be where you walk on the snow. This is the snow. This is the rock that leads through. And then, oh wait, that's actually the... Okay, I see where it is. Okay, so yeah, that did disappear. Where did it go? I think it's right there. I can do that. It's just paint it. Alright, so I just kind of want to get these. So these could kind of be like the cliff type textures. What's up, Oli? I'm just doing a test one just so I could see, how it works. You know what I mean, man? That's all I'm doing, man. Just a little test. It's not that crazy. That's how the layers have always worked, though. I'm just doing it by hand. God damn it, just exited out. So like that's how the blend worked whenever that's how I made my blend maps before for the other materials. You see what I'm saying? and it works perfectly fine that way. That's why I'm like confused. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's the same way it's always worked on all the other materials. That's how I made my blend map on like when I was like I made a blend map for where is it? I made a blend map for my old map that way. I made a blend map for actually all of my maps. I've made them all the same exact way, and it works perfectly fine. That's why I was saying that. I'm not saying like that's why it's like is your I don't know if yours is different. I don't know. Like your whole setup's different. Like here's your setup on here. Which, by the way, I have a blend map that's normal. This is an array one blend I made just to see if you wanted me to make an array blend map, which I don't know why you would. But here's the other one. Now it's like working. It's just like really fine. Like it's not blending it. You know what I mean? There's no shade between the blends. I'm just trying to figure out like how it works, so when I put a whole bunch of effort into it, it's not gonna be I'm not gonna be like redoing everything, you know what I mean? And then just to get like the snow, like I had to like reverse it. I had to do like 4 3 2 1 4 3 2 1 4 3 2 1. I'm just saying, like, I don't know how to do it. You're the one that made the shader. You're the only one that should know how to do this. You know what I mean? Also, alpha being turned down blends in the material for the alpha channel. I'm confused what you mean. I think this is where I'm confused, because like the alpha channel, the blend map RGB, it equals one of the maps that you're masking. And then since I have 4 instead of 3, normally you have 3, you know what I mean? So since I have 4, that's where it's like I assumed the 4th one would go in the alpha, because that's the only other place I know where to put it. But when I do, it's just, I don't know. Is there like a setting like this is for detail normals. There's no settings for these. And then blending the alpha for blending. Like I thought the alpha would blend like here. I got array 0, 1, 2, 3, right? So I assumed RGB alpha. You know what I mean? That's what I assumed it would be like, RGB alpha. So when I make a a blend file, I assumed it would just be RGB alpha. You know what I mean? Otherwise, how is it going to blend this? That's why I was like, what do you mean? Like, so the alpha being turned down, the material for the alpha channel. That's why I asked about what you painted onto the alpha. On the blend map, 4 doesn't use alpha. Okay. 4th says black there. 5th says alpha. Okay, so the 5th is alpha. That has to be it then. Okay. How do you use black? I've never had to use black before. Did I not save it? Oh yeah, I did. Oh fuck, let me bring in this single one. Alright, so what is it? Black. Do I just put black? Like, does that work? I don't like get mad if I don't know how to do something, because I mean, like, I don't know, man. I just know how it's been working since like Halo 1. So if you had no color and it wasn't transparent, it'll paint in the... Oh, if the texture is black, it adds in that material. Oh, so like, it just... You're saying like the black area. Okay. I think I know what you're saying now. Okay. That makes sense, actually. Wait, I think... So you're saying like... for example, this one I should probably just like invert almost, actually. I don't know, actually, that made it worse. So, like, basically, I should, like, anywhere it's black, it just adds it in. Like, anywhere, like, it's black everywhere, like, where it's not touched on anything. Is that what you're saying? Because, like, this isn't how I'm going to do my blend map. I'm going to paint it in either Blender, or I'm going to paint it in fucking Substance. I always forget the name of that. I just don't know how to, and honestly, I would have to spend like a day doing that on my free time to make sure I do that right. But I'm just trying to make sure this works, you know what I mean? That's like why I've been doing that. Alright, so... Okay, so I really shouldn't have an alpha then. And I should just use the black as number 4. Dude, that makes sense. That's why everything incremented upwards. Sorry, man. Like, I've just never seen something set up like this before. Even if it's like the most standard way to do it in modern games or something, I don't know, because I've never done anything like that. So if I want everything to be snow, then I could do 0. So fourth says black. So what is the 4th one? Okay, that's why it's that. Okay. Okay, I see. Damn. I kind of want to like swap over these arrays then. Wait, so how do you make it blend though? You said alpha being turned down blends in the material for the alpha channel. But I thought that, how do you... I just don't get what you mean, because you said the alpha is the 4th or the 5th, but you can also use it. So, okay, I see what you mean. Man, this shit's so confusing, but I'm not going to... Would you... Okay, would you recommend trying to... Like, actually, I'll try to just do this right now. Let me swap these all over. Or, I guess I don't mean to, or need to now, because I just reversed it in the... Load. God. Sorry, I'm just like, this shit gets me more and more confused as I go, and then like questions and honestly make me even more confused. Alright, I'm gonna... So the black will be where the cliffs are then. I think I had like... I mean, not, it won't be the cliffs, it'll be the snow. And this could be the other snow. That might actually work better now that I just don't have an alpha. Let's just try that. I don't know, I'm just fucking about with this now. I'll like fuck with it and get better at it, and then it'll like all connect, and I'll be like, oh wow, I'm so retarded. And then let's... that one map. Okay. It looks better now. Yeah, removing the alpha did fix a lot of it, even though it's still kind of not how it should be. But I mean, the blending and stuff is like kind of how it should be. Alright, 1 second, let me catch up on your comments there, man. My bad. So I think it's each of these channels are 0 to 1, and all the channels add together will always add up to 1. If it adds up to less than 1, the remainder is how much we blend in the black material. Can't think of sorry, reasoning. Alpha is the 5th material if you want to blend a 5th. Okay, that's good info. Basically, it works the same as the normal blend shaders, but the alpha gets inverted, so painting in Blender isn't a pain. And that's what I plan to do. I'm gonna try Blender first, and then if not, I think you could do it in Substance. And then that way I can get it like more accurate. Like I just painted it like I actually did pretty decent for like Photoshop, but you know I know it's not gonna be like spot on, and you know the texture quality, the blending probably is affected by the resolution too. Now that I'm looking at it, I should swap black to be the 5th and alpha to be the 4th, not to be as confusing. Honestly, I think you should, because that's like what I would expect based off how they always have worked. And then having black is like a bonus feature to me. Like, oh, by the way, if you like want another one in there, then you can just like basically you can just not have, you know, painting in anywhere. Because the thing is like when you're not painting in Blender, like it's like you have overlapping like things that want to show at once. You know what I mean? Like it'll kind of like here, like I don't know if you could see, but let me fly over there. God, I swear, man, I hate when things like work one way and then they like randomly like won't let you do something. All right, like the mod tools. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna fix that up, I guess. But I'm gonna fix a lot of this shit up. It's definitely not how it's supposed to look. But at least I'm understanding what's going on now. I mean, and then if you do that, just let me know and I'll swap it over. But God, that's the only thing that was like confusing, I think. So what is my cliff rock doing now then? I need to swap that with it, I think. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what's wrong. Dude, right now, I don't know. I think my brain became a little razzle-dazzled from, like, getting confused for so long. And now I'm just, like, my brain's, like, shorting out a little bit right now. I'm not gonna lie. I think I need to do this again. Since, like, I, like, fixed it. I can jump into voice chat. I can explain this shit easily. While I understand Halo 4 is everybody's least favorite in the collection, I do think modding content is heavily slapped. Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely is. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. Alright, now I gotta like... Now I have a little, you know, hang of it. I know it looks like shit, by the way. That's okay, don't worry. I'm just trying to, like, figure that out, you know, working and stuff. Not bad, though, you know. I mean, I could blend it better, obviously. Oh yeah, it has some of the nicest tools and features for development, but all the game content is... Oh, that's what you're saying, previous content itself is bad if you... So you have to make it yourself? No, yeah, for sure. Or make more for yourself. That's like, yeah, that's like the only thing. It's like in Halo 3, you're just like adding more stuff to the game because it's already fucking great. Or great looking, and it's great. But then like Halo 4, unless you're just like one of those younger guys that like came out when Halo 4 did, and so I mean I totally understand why you would like it. Like I said, it's a good game. It's just, you know, if you just saw it for a sci-fi shooter game and you never played Halo, I think I would have loved it too. To be honest, you know. God, some of that snow is ugly. Now that I'm seeing it in here, but yeah. God, I think I need to replace. I don't know. No, I mean, I'll have to do so much work with this because, yeah, whatever I did, it's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna paint this, repaint it again, not later on. But at least I know how it works, so that's good. And then whenever I do that, like, I'll just hop in a chat or like see if you're available, Ollie. I don't want to say I can't think of it. Can you use your name every time? I wish you just removed that and put Ollie. It would be way better. But yeah, I mean, your shaders, by the way, your shaders fucking rock. Don't get me wrong, man. Sometimes like I just get confused when I don't know how something works. Like I'm a little slow, honestly. That's why I didn't graduate fucking college, man. It takes so long for me to learn shit. But once I do, dude, I get so fucking good at shit and don't ever stop. Do you have height maps in your ORM stuff? Oh wait, what? No, I just have a... Wait. Are you talking about... See, now you're... We can get in a chat and talk about this sometime soon, but... My ORM map's just the same way as the other ones. I just put like one... Oh, you're talking... Oh! You can put height maps in the ORM map and then put it through the array. See, that's why I get confused. I have to think about it for a second. So I basically need to put a height map in, what, the alpha? Or are you just talking about AO? Oh! See, okay, first of all, you need to update your page, my man, because it isn't, I don't think it says that, does it? Because I tried to read it. Oh, I exited out, of course. History. Gosh, you make me feel so dumb. You really do, but I noticed you call like found you say foundry imports, or wait, I think you said you're talking about foundation in a couple places. I don't know. But does it say anything about height map? Did I fucking miss that like a dumbass? Because this is what I read, and I think it was set up for your old setup, wasn't it, man? Because didn't you have like a different setup earlier, and then like you changed it? I think that's why. Because I was like thinking of something like that. Yeah, Foundry is the Blender tool set. Foundry will crash if you have the bitmap still open. Yeah. And then I think if you just add something about the alpha thing, I don't know. Unless I missed that. Honestly, I could have totally missed that, dude. I will skim or like read through things and be like, okay, let's go. All right, so I'm gonna fix these height maps then. I was gonna just go and do the other parts, you know, because I wasn't gonna do I'm not trying to flesh this out and make it look nice right now. You know, sometimes when you mod and like people that are watching you or like they're like, oh, what are you doing? And I'm like, well, I'm just trying to figure stuff out. And they're like, oh, why aren't you doing the best way? Because I'm trying to figure stuff out. That's what always happens to me when I stream, dude. Especially when I think like whenever Alexis watches me, she'll be like correcting everything I'm doing. Like, why don't you do this? I'm like, oh. But like, I'm kind of glad when that happens because I save so much time in the future. But sometimes I'll be like, dude, you'll be surprised what I've been doing for a year straight, and just because it works, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like why I do that shit. Like, if it works, it works. But it's definitely probably not the best way to do something. All right, so I'm gonna put the height maps in each one of these. I have to get them from here. No, I appreciate that so much, though, man. Because I was like, all right, I'm just gonna do this later. But it wasn't that big of it. It wasn't that hard or to figure out. I kind of add things to the shader in a very schizo and organized way. So if shit's hard to work with, it's because I'm goofy. Bro, I wrote pi down in like 3 different functions in the same file. I do dumb stuff. Yeah, I mean, That's true though, because like I mean, even some people, I feel like intelligence is weird because like you can be fucking hyper intelligent in one thing, and then like something else you could be very like bad with. But while you know what I mean, just like some dudes are good at like really good at naturally good at sports and shit, and like some people like have to like literally learn to run. You know, like just think everyone's different. You know, and I just have extremely bad ADHD and can't fucking retain anything for more than 5 seconds. So like when I read shit, I'm like, I'm like fucking like, well, I literally have to read everything 3 times and then it clicks like. But then it's weird though. Whenever it's like it's slowly processing, but whenever it does process, it's like everything makes sense, even more so than I feel like it would normally. But that's only when shit's like super confusing. Like if it's like something like easy to like pick up, then yeah, not so much. Alright, which one am I on? I'm on, God, I can't remember what this is. Okay, so this is the messy snow one. The messy snow. Cavity. Is it cavity? I just probably brought the wrong one in. Where's height? Do I not have a height on this fucking one? No. Would cavity work? AO, base, bump, cavity, gloss, normal, roughness, specular, transmission. What do you think about cavity? Do you think cavity... Dude. See, you have the ADHD with like coding and stuff. I think I have like the ADHD where it's like creative dopamine kind of ADHD where I have to like keep doing stuff and doing more and more and more, you know what I mean? But you know, I don't know, it's like I feel like everyone that's really smart is really like, I don't know, wacky in some other way, I guess, if that makes sense. Height can also be displacement or bump. Okay, let me try that. Displacement or bump. Oh, here's displacement. I think displacement looked good. I think the bump was just like an old like Z bump type style. Oh fuck, I just realized I clicked the wrong fucking... I was like, wait, why is that? Why is it that? That is not the right one. God dang it. Ugh, I hate streaming on one monitor, dude. It is literally so annoying and it's so hard to keep up with what... Everything will like move around for me. I'm like, no. Okay, so here we go. Now, cavity, or no. Displace. You said bump? Let me try bump. Okay, that one's just gray, so maybe that is it then. I think that's fine. Okay, cool, yeah. So then... Okay. Yeah. So save. And then, okay, here's the other snow. Displacement. Why does it look a little weird? Oh well. I think that's normal. Fresh wind. Yeah, that's the same thing. Oh, I see it. That's why it looks weird. Alright, yeah. Everything's slowly coming together. Jagged slate rocks. Displacement. Here we are. Good. I think that's the one I needed, right? No, wait. I'm gonna do bump. I don't think displacement's a little weird. And that way they can be consistent. Yeah, it's fine, I think. I'm gonna make sure you didn't correct me or see something I did wrong. If it's gray, you need to change the levels around so the darkest pixel is black and the brightest is white. Oh, yeah, you're right, because that's what I was wondering about. Oh. Okay, I can just do that, I guess. Yeah, I'll just do that to each one. Ooh, I keep doing displacement when I'm committed to bump. I think bump would look better anyways. It kind of looks... Ooh, fuck. God, dude. I literally... Oh, wait, I just got these gnat fucking catchers that just came in downstairs. I'm so happy. I never had a gnat problem in my whole life. Till now. Like, fuck. Alright, so now I'm gonna go back and hit all these with the levels. Try to get the levels looking good. Do you think, so what do you think, displacement or height works better? Or I mean, displacement or bump works better? If you have both displacement and bump for material, use displacement for the height map. Ah, of course I used the wrong one! I'm just kidding. Here we go again! 5th time is the charm! I had a feeling it was. I was looking at it and I was like, why does that look like it'll work better for that? I guess I'll just change it while I'm here too, or change the levels and back out. God, I hate when it doesn't copy, and then I have to go copy it again, and then I have to finally paste it. Alright. Hey, I should still level out the, yeah, bump does seem like just like a normal map. I should just level out the, I should still level it out on this, or because it's kind of weird. Yeah, definitely for bump, because you can just bring all that gray down. But I don't. Would you need to do it on here? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks like it's hidden in black and white. Right. Okay. Cool. Thank you for this, man. I do appreciate that. I get so fucking dumb. Ugh. Oh, and I'm never gonna stop saying that, by the way. You can try to convince me everyone's this and that, but man, sometimes, bruh, sometimes I'll be like, I'm like, my brain's doing that. You know, like when computers spin in circles and they just keep spinning? I'll be like, I feel like the little circle spinning sometimes, you know? Slate rock. Ugh, why? Dude, I swear I just copied this. I swear, dude. I swear. It just wants me to copy it twice every time because it loves me. Oh wait, I actually used the I like how I actually used the displacement on this one, even though I didn't mean to. That's how together I am right now. Alright, I don't know, streaming? You ever stream before? Like sometimes streaming like you gotta talk the whole time while you work, which I don't normally do because I have ADHD and I just like to hyper focus. But like, it's like it brings out my ADHD for talking, but then it's like I'm also trying to hyper focus, and then like my brain starts feeling like it's like burning. Like I do enjoy it a little bit, but then sometimes I'm like, fuck. Like my mod and chill streams, there's a reason why I did those, because like I was like, well, if I'm just modding and chilling, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have to be, like, stressing out about nothing, you know? I can just be modding and chilling. Damn, there is no displacement map. What is this? What did I just choose? Cavity? Is Cavity bad? I can use the bump, I guess, but that looks almost like too gray. Ayo, base bump. cavity glass, no rough. Why isn't there? Ollie, if you're still here, do you think a bump would still be better than a cavity map? No, cavity is just AO. That's what I was thinking too. I hate when they call it different shit. That shit will confuse me for so long because I'll be like, it's not the same. It's a cavity. Yeah, for real. I really do get nothing done when I stream, and then even when I don't stream, I still feel like I get nothing done. But it's still a lot more though. Like maybe twice as much, because like if you like kind of like take away the fact that you're distracted and talking the whole time. I will say though, when I'm not on the stream, I will get on my phone much more and just fuck about, and then sometimes I'll like stream other stuff, and then I'll like get a little distracted, I guess. Should I do this on level or curve? Oh, the auto button? Oh, yeah, that does look similar. Or wait, or does it look the same? Or should I like, was that bad? Should I like, I don't know why I just like already exited out. Is that fine? I don't know. I think it'll look fine for now. If it doesn't, I'll just put it back. Or wait, no, I need to bring it to white, don't I? Or is that actually like how it was supposed to look? Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm just gonna make at least the white will come in. Wait, did it do it though? It didn't do it though, right? That's why, yeah. You think? I don't know. This isn't really looking that good. This one's hard because it's like so fucking weird. Yeah. I just wish they gave me an easier map to use. I'll just do this. You know what? Like, I really don't. I'm not like. Did I just? Why did it look like that? Holy fuck! I want to control undo or redo or whatever. How can you not redo something? Okay, there it goes. Does it have like more white in there? Or am I tripping? I'm just gonna bring it in. Whatever. It'll be all right. I can always. I don't even know if I'm keeping these materials. I just found some random ones, and I was like, all right, cool. God, I can't get this to looking what I would expect it to look like. Oh well. I'll just keep that for now. I'm gonna head back to doing Halo 3 shader stuff. Looking forward to see what you make, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for helping me figure this thing out, because I was not going to on my own. I was like, all right, well, I thought it was broken, dude. I like straight up thought it was broken, because I was like so confused. And then I was like, well, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just doing it backwards. And I kept moving shit around the blend, and I was like, I have no fucking clue what's going on. But yeah, okay, so that makes sense now. If you end up changing or updating it though, just let me know and I'll swap it back over, or not back, but just over in general. But yeah, appreciate it. I'll talk to you later, man. All right. Well, that's good. Now I can import these once again. Team, whenever you got an issue, I'll help. Dude, I have a good one. Appreciate it, man. I was like, at first I was like, oh, I don't know what's going on. And then when you were telling me what to do, I was like, dude, either I'm retarded or he's going crazy. And I can't tell. It's probably me retarded because that's usually. Honestly, sometimes my brain for real does that. Hey, let's see. Can we get these imported? Why does it take so long to import these fucking arrays? I really only needed the ORM. I wish I could just tell it what to import sometimes. I mean, I can, but not like convenient. Damn, I'm gonna have to rush to get some stuff in this map. I can at least give it a placeholder skybox. I was gonna like Kit Bash 1, which I might still do actually, since it's so easy with Foundry. You can just like pull it. I can just throw it in Foundry, and then I can just like combine the parts of two that I like. It's kind of like what I do sometimes if I don't want to do something from scratch. All right. It should be good. Ugh. Well, it's still an array, so that's fine. I mean, they're all saved, right? I think it's in, I guess. Sometimes that shit really confuses me. Is it in though? That's what I need to know. Tag editor crashed. Why is it like mountains up there? It's probably, is it a height thing? I don't know. Cliffside, I mean. Okay, here we go. Thank you, God. So now I need to know, wait, how can I make it blend better? it just goes to one or the other. Wasn't there? Fuck. I don't even see where. Heights, okay. Are these not tied to that reflection map? Oh, okay. I didn't even know all these were tied to this shit. That makes sense now. Is it just the rocks? It's weird. Oh, fuck. I don't know what that is. God damn it, dude. Yeah, I don't know what any of these do. Just noticing any change. No change. I always forget that shit fucking crashes when you try to reopen. Holy fuck, that's a little bit shiny. I don't know why there's like a metalness scaler that works on all of them at once. I don't know, that's confusing. That is so confusing! Holy fuck. Look, it's like black because it's so metal. Let me revert that. Alright, whatever. Doesn't look good, but you know, that's fine. I'm just gonna like use this as an example, and then I'm just gonna do everything else from here, and then try to try to make the rest of the stream that, if you're still watching, just thank you for bearing with. So what I'll do is I'm just gonna get like a placeholder skybox in, maybe light the map really eat briefly, maybe get like a placeholder tower in, or maybe just get the model horde in, you know? Some basic shit. And I mean, I could probably do all that pretty fast. So first of all, if you want to get a skybox, one way to do it, or I think, is to do it in here. Believe. You got prefabs, child. Maybe not. Add new sky to scenario. Sure. Let me just make a new sky. So I'm just gonna like create a new sky for this skybox. So I'm just gonna open up Blender and try to think. I'm gonna do like a night type day type thing. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Kind of like that one Forge Halo 2A map, but like on the ring. The only thing is, I don't know how I'm gonna make the skybox dark, but we're gonna fucking figure it out. Or I'll just pretend make it dark. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Let me open this package. You know, this is like, I don't know if anyone's listening, but I'm just saying out loud just in case someone is. It's been like pretty chill stream. And I haven't gotten as far as I hoped because of all the, there's always technical errors. But what I might do is just keep streaming like as late as I stay on, like maybe till like 8 actually. And that way, but I'm just gonna have a little low key parts where I might just, you know, be hanging to do, you know, I might have a break for food and shit. But I might just keep the stream on basically, and that until I can get some good progress and all that. What the fuck do I do with these? Okay, okay, so I got full sticky fruit fly traps for those fucking gnats. There's only like one that just keeps coming at me though. Alright, so on top of a small bottle, add some banana, apple, or honey to the bottle to make fruit fly trap even more effective. What? It's like so small I can hardly like see it. You can insert to a pot. I can just fucking put this shit wherever I want. Okay. I think the dogs think I'm taking out food or something. They're like,
oh yeah, I want a fruit fly trap? You want a fruit fly trap? Yeah?
they're like, what the fuck? Actually, you probably shouldn't eat this. It might be poisonous instead of just sticking to them. You need to replace them fully covered. Trips outbreak from children and pets. Oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't give it to them. It's fucking poisonous, I think. It says keep out of reach of pets. Damn, this shit's. You gotta wash your hands if you touch it. What the fuck? I think it was gonna. I guess something is attracting them. Probably something nasty. Oh shit, I need scissors. I found a good place to put it, but I don't have scissors. Somewhere. Wait, I have a knife. I have a knife. I can stab it. Hell yeah. Fucking these things everywhere now. One leg somewhere. There has to be one leg hanging off the computer. This shit's sticky as fuck. Can't even take the paper off this shit. God, I'm getting nasty fruit fly trap sticky on me. Okay. There's a good place to put this shit. I want to put it like somewhere around here. So just go straight to that instead of me. I don't know what to do with this shit. Oh, wait. I can probably... There we go. Actually, I should put it over here on this side. That is not where I want to put it, but that's the best I can do for now. Actually, let me throw this shit away. Alright, thank God. Hopefully that helps. Probably won't. I'm back, by the way. I don't think anyone's here. It's okay, though. Alright, so I'm gonna do a skybox real quick. Right quick. I'm hungry again already. God damn it. Oh, there's the net. Come on, net. Go to the fly trap. Come on. It's like a game now. It's like I'm making bets. Will it survive? Will it survive? got some Listerine in the mail. What music now are we listening to? Dude, this is like, what is this? This is, how did we end up on this? This is not on this playlist. And it is not set on fucking anything random. Like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. They really, I don't think Spotify realizes that they, like, really fuck people over when they do that. Now I'm playing this song from Ghosts of... At least it's from a video game, but, like, Jesus Christ, man. They can ruin someone's fucking, like, stuff. Like, I don't even monetize my streams because it's pointless, kind of. Unless I'm making, like, a ton of views or some shit. But, like, God. Like, the copyrights are so annoying. Like, everything I use is fair use, and they're like, no! I don't know about that game, though. I probably had so much shit on there now. Oh, God. All right. Let's do this. Sway. What was this? Skybox 1? Can't remember. Let me just look at the... What's the skybox that we're using here? Oh, you know what? I could just do the Ascension skybox. It's the same thing. Port markers, render, I guess animations. No. Nothing will be animated so far. All right. This doesn't even do anything. I'm gonna turn my music up if anyone's there, just so you know, and if someone starts talking to me, I'll turn it down. Would this still look fine without the planet there? Why can't I select shit? So I just want like the surrounding sky, and then I'm probably gonna put like another halo in this one, but like it's gonna be like much bigger. Oh wow, it is cut out like that. That sucks. Okay. So, is this material? I'll just do that. There's another skybox I can mess with. Guess I should just hop on the game real quick. I'm just gonna like hop on the game and see what's up. Get some ideas what I can steal real quick. While I'm at that, I'm gonna maybe go steal that tower. If I can find a foreign tower that's easy to steal. What's up, Artistic? How you doing? I'm in what I call a long stream, so I'm probably gonna actually go like, you know, maybe till like 8 today actually, or 7 or 8. But yeah, I'm kind of just like seeing how far I can get making this map. I've been running into wall after wall though, so it's not going great. But at the same time, I'm making progress and learning shit. So in a way, it's fine. That's like I was hoping it would be a little smoother though for a stream. I'm gonna see if I want to like maybe take like the coolest spaciest skybox. I like the one from Halo 2A because it has like a sun, but it's spacey, and that's kind of like the tone I want because I kind of want to make it look like the first level of Halo 1, but like from a different angle on the new Alpha Halo, like when it's all icy and shit. Oh god, the AI in the back's speaking to me. Halo 4 didn't really have like really vibrant skyboxes. It had alright ones. Wait, not Halo 2A single player. What am I doing? Actually, I'm gonna Halo 4 by myself. Ugly. The only problem is these like are so low res skybox wise. Like, they don't look. Some of them look pretty good to be honest, but they're kind of low res. They don't have that like twinkly star shit going on that the Halo 2A ones had. The original Halo games had. Another game that has that is Destiny. I noticed Destiny has really beautiful skyboxes. Shit, man, I might have to use this one. think I'm gonna use it. I think I have a plan. Okay, I have a plan. I'm gonna figure this thing out. I'm gonna take another ball. Sphere. UV sphere. Sounds right. Stretch it until it becomes as big as you need. Do I need to like subdivide this shit? Damn, it's slowly zoom out. Ugh. Alright, cool. I don't know if this is gonna look normal, because like, I think UVing spheres is kind of weird. There's an unwrap for spheres. If this doesn't work, I don't know what would look normal. Oh, I've been learning how to. Oh, sorry, I'm reading your comments. I'm learning how to port my Spartan characters into Pro Skater 3 and 4. They look way nicer in Unreal Engine. Yeah, it's weird. Like sometimes it's kind of like how when I see things in renders, I'll be like, damn, that model looks so good in a render, and then like you put it in a newer game engine, and you're like, damn, that looks fucking good. What's up, Travis Statham? How you doing? How you doing? I'm just making a little map. I'm just getting, practicing. I just figured out how this shit works, even though it looks terrible, by the way, but that's okay. We're not trying to make it perfect this stream. We're just trying to get things in place, essentially, and just get things like semi-set in a way. Like this is basically a rough block out of the terrain, and then I'm going to be adding a, basically, there was a picture I had, where is it? Oh, it's over here now. This is the, okay, so the theme is either, this is a map I made for Halo 3, so it's like on Alpha Halo at the end of it when it's, being blown up, you can just kind of see out there, but that and kind of like this Foundry trailer, I'm kind of making a map similar to this more so, but just on like more of a hill, where it's just like a hill surrounded by like cliffs, and then like, AI will kind of come in from all angles and slowly come up the hill and start fucking you up, kind of thing. And you basically just hold a tower, like a tower of power type situation. I don't want it to be like too OP, but that's the plan. That's what I'm kind of doing. And then it would be like a little. It's not a multiplayer map. It's like either firefight or like AI. We have a moon. Put your concept into AI. Yeah, kind of like a Relic remake, but for firefight, you know what I mean? Like I think Relic might be an alright for firefight. I only say that because like, some firefight maps, I'm trying to think of how like, so some of it's, they're all like cut out DSPs from like single player missions, so they're all so random. But like, you don't really go anywhere in them. But what I kind of plan is to have like all 3 of my firefight missions in one level, so like, you can either do them one at a time, like classic firefight, but I want to make it so you go from like one level to the next one. I think it's possible. I just have to like figure it out. But if it's not, then I don't know. That's my goal to do one day. I don't know if I don't know if I'll ever do that. But this is basically like gonna become a firefight mission, which again I can like adapt these into like multiplayer maps if I needed to, if like I had enough reason to, if people like wanted it. But it's just so hard to play with people and find matches. It just felt like it's not worth it. All right. Am I still in the top 3, huh? What the fuck? Yeah, Kenzie. Honestly, Kenzie, people will come in and kind of say hey and talk a little bit, and then they'll kind of dip, which I don't blame them, or I don't, I don't, mind. Like, I feel like a lot of the people that stick around, I think, are just like people that put, like, at least what I do as well is I'll kind of put people on the side monitor while I do like other stuff. It's totally like I feel like a lot of people just kind of have me on in the background, and, which is fine. Again, lurkers are always, appreciated. But yeah. So like I'm not surprised because you kind of stick around a little, like he'll kind of come back and forth. What were we saying here? Why not just make Halo Infinite campaign maps? I mean, I could. I just, I'm just kind of making my own firefight maps. I'm just not making ports to port. I'm kind of like, I have like a plan, kind of. Ecker can barely do that right. Yeah, and Ecker wouldn't really be able to do that right at all. That's the problem. It can't do terrain, which is like all the ground. So I would basically have to remake it. But, I mean, the thing is, though, I could take like a bunch of the assets from Halo Infinite. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I can get to work, but there's a whole bunch of stuff I can't. Right now, Ecker, because it's like got discontinued or whatever, or put on hold, it like only can do Forge, and everything else. It's just like you get the model and you get some textures, but the textures are like the ones that they use for their game engine that like procedurally generate everything, like lives kind of in a way. So like you don't really have materials that you can set up properly without kind of setting them up in a similar way as the game does. I don't know. I don't know. It's just annoying, but yeah. That's kind of like why it was so hard to port my other map, because I ported one map from Halo Infinite and I had to redo like almost everything. I was like, it wasn't easy. Like I spent way too much time on it, but I got to a certain point and I was like, all right, yeah, I'm finishing this shit. I get so tired of not finishing stuff, but right now I'm just breaking for so whenever I finish, I won't be like burnt out and like in pain. All right, so we got this. I don't need like. Alright, I'm gonna test this real quick. Let's put this as a new asset. I'm keeping this for a second. Parent, hold transformations, put it in the render. Alright, do a new asset for the sky, go to unseen, environment, solo, proto, new, sky. Export, and then I go to the scenery or the scenario, and then in here add new sky, unseen, environment, solo, proto, sky scenery, save, export. And I think I still need to maybe add. Oh wow. Huh. So it works. I got a sky. Look at how pretty it is. So what? That's so weird then. I have to make the actual background now. Like I didn't know that this bitmap was literally just like repeated stars, and it looks perfect, dude. I mean. Now I'm gonna make it like nighttime though. Let me delete this shit and see if it still looks perfect, to be honest. That'll be the test. Now try it. Oh yeah, the ZVs are not spread out well. I guess I could just keep it how it was, even though that looks ridiculous. Let me see how the UVs are on here. Oh, wow. Well, it's a lot bigger, I can tell you that. It's much bigger. These two windows are... Okay, so I can see where it's not filling in. Where, you know, basically where that halo ring would be. But why isn't this showing up with it at all? Wait. Right. I don't know, maybe it's just set up too. Maybe the UVs are just too big. Why can't I see that shit on there? Like, it should work exactly the same. I'm so confused. Let me just make it really big. Maybe that'll... It shouldn't work. It should be so small that, like, I don't see anything. I mean, I could still put the halo in the right, same exact spot, I guess, but jeez. Let's try small just in case. Maybe it's because it's much bigger. I don't know. Fuck. Still nothing. Oh, weird. Oh well. If anything, what I should do is make this background oh, wait, oh. I don't know, man. It's so weird. I think it would be easier, honestly, if I do this. If I just copy, actually, use my sphere will be like the space background, but I can actually just copy this. Whatever, dude. Like, at least that works. Instead of like spending a year trying to make another one work, I could just like invert this so that. Basically, like, there's no holes. because there's like, now that there's 2 of them. I mean, that's terrible. That's not how you're supposed to do this, but you know what? I mean, fuck. Good enough. And then this one is gonna have to be some other material. Space. Let's do a pitch black. Background noise during work, not like you're getting overkills. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually what I used to like listen to a lot of streams with. Like I would be at work and then I've already would listen to like all my podcasts and not really in the mood for a book. I would then like a live stream would be perfect to just like put on the background, and you know, whether I'm like super focused or not, it's just, you know, and it kind of keeps you kind of entertaining in a way, especially if you like if you follow someone and you like keep up with their stuff. Oh my god. Dude, that thing killed 2 gnats already. Oh my god, dude. I'm so happy the gnats are getting killed. Fuck. That's the happiest I've been in my whole life. I'm just kidding. Alright, so the sky. Material. Space. Here's the space material. We can just do like... Alright, so... Default bitmaps, there's alpha black, so this is just like black. Okay, something is actually being weird. Why is it just not importing that shit? Oh, fuck, I know what's going on. God dang it, I know what's going on. This probably needs... Is that it? Yep. Guess it did. Man. Nothing. God. I don't even think it's importing it. Why is it like... Oh, it's not even... Wait, what? Okay, it is down there. It should just fucking work, man. I don't know why it's not showing up. It's so weird. I'm just gonna fucking throw this in here for now. Let's see if it makes a difference. No, didn't think it would. Okay, first of all, why are you not appearing? What is going on right now? Is there a vertex group involved? No. No vertex. Backdrop, let's try that. That's planet backdrop. Backdrop. Yeah, I don't think this shit's even. Oh, finally! God, what, I must have been not assigned the whole time. Like, dude, so I swear I'll be doing something for an hour, and then like the most obvious thing was done, and I'm like, oh, it's over here. Why is it fucking right? I know why. Okay. Wasn't assigned? Are you just fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that's kind of cool. There's like this faint like blue now in the background. It's weird. I wonder why it's so faint though. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Okay. Fucking hate life. I just want to like. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, there's that. Let's go back to constants. Ugh. Ugh. Nat, go to the trap. Go to the trap, Nat. I don't know how there's another one. It's like, I swear they respawn, man. They respawn. They fucking respawn, dude. We're fucking alive, man. This is do something dirty with this. I'm so used to like my old. I don't know. I always like click something that makes this thing expand, and I like it only does that when I stream. Oh, oh, I love everything. Looks like that fucking sky from Halo Infinite, where it's like, default bitmaps. Why is there not like colors for default bitmaps? Whoa. Whoa! 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 That's not right. God. I hate, like, just don't move. Ugh. It's a reflection maps, Jesus. It's like it moved right when I clicked it. God fucking damn it. It's what it clicks something. What if a black? Somebody, I just trying to just get something pitch black, but it's not gonna be like color black. If this doesn't work, is it the color black? I hope so. Is it like 1 pixel? That's fine. It's fine. Okay, there we go. There we are. I'm just gonna keep that there, and then what I'll do is I'm trying to think. So. Yeah, it's bringing that like kind of like older Halo vibes. We've got a beautiful sky now, as you can see, it's absolutely stunning. There's stars in every direction, you just can't stop staring, I know. Alright. There we are. Now that doesn't feel like it's above me, literally. Alright, cool. We got a little ice, we got a little snow. Little ice, little snow. I think there was a... Let's see. There's also this artwork that kind of starting to remind me of this theme we got going on here. Cha. I might need to make this. See, I knew this map was going to be big enough. That's why I fucking made it so big when I started. But now it's small again. It's not too small. Honestly, once I like add everything to it and like flesh it out, I think it'll be fine. Like once I like really add the cliffs and really make this kind of more vertical and less slopey and smooth, it'll be looking real nice. But right now it looks like dog shit, so that's fine. That's fine though. Because one day it won't. One day, just watch. It'll be looking alright. We'll be all wishing we looked like this. I'm just kidding. Deploy. Any. Okay. Which. Oh, wait. I need to go to a different folder. Levels. Multi. Select folder. Is that. I've never done before. There's no BSP in here, so that means that's right. Oh, it's in common. Maybe I'll just open up the actual folder then. Let's try that. What is it? Fragmentation? That one has a halo on it. Or, what's it called? A tower. Okay. There's a folder that has all the BSPs like actually in it. It must be deploy. Like, geez, which one? There we go. Finally. Show that was speculation. That's already out. Gotta be there. Have you opened yet? God dang, it's just taking its time, isn't it? The funnest part's gonna be fishing out a tower from this fucking map. That's gonna take like so long to import this, I forgot. Alright, here we are. So, as you can see here, this is Fragmentation, your favorite map from your favorite Halo game, Halo Infinite. Today on Halo Infinite, we're gonna... Oh god. Not lagging now. Today on Halo... Oh wait, this is... What is this? Oh, here it is. Today on Halo Infinite, we're gonna go through these clouds and find the tower. The tower! I see the beautiful tower. I will become your new owner. Even though these towers suck because they're like so integrated with all the other geometry, they're not even their own freaking piece. That's alright, they'll just figure something out about that. Or I'll just put them that far under the ground, actually. Alright, oh wait, unclick all these. I wonder what this one is. Oh god. So I can jump to every object. Oh no, on a rock. Oh! We got something here. I think this is like the top of the tower. Oh yeah, we got the top, baby! Oh. Fucking get away, man. Oh fuck, they're grabbing shit from across the map now. Whatever, as long as it's near this tower, I'll just let it come in. See, they're all connected. It's like, imagine like building this like in your map. Oh, I have to set up 9,000 objects. Like that would suck so much. Oh, this is on this track. This is the track 5. This track is fire, dude. I can't read them. Special. 100% wanna put this in Halo 2. I wanna put everything in Halo 2. If you know what I mean. But yeah, Halo 2 is the game. Alright, so I kind of need the middle part, I guess. And then we can put a door there. I can erase that. So I can make like it go in the ground right here. And then I can just put like a door right there. You know, I could make these hallways in that too, but... I don't know, I'll bring them just in case I want them. It'd be kind of nice to put some... That would actually be nice. If I like actually brought all the hallways this has, I might as well. God, I hope it gets everything I need. What is that? What the fuck? What is this? Oh, is there a fucking little warthog in here? Warthog. Oh, there it is. There's tires. Is there a warthog on this map? I don't even remember that. What's that, ooze? Is it a little warthog juice? Just a little warthog juice in there. See, why is that random object? But now there's a fucking red thing. Okay. Okay. Well, we're good now. Should look this direction. Wait, no. The map's like this way. Yeah, it's like that way. Cool. Oh, fuck. Whatever, I'll just keep teleporting to each one. Building the Halo map. Build 'em. Which one? Where am I? Not bad. What are these completely spelunky objects? What is that? What is that? What are those? We'll find out later. I'm just trying not to like miss anything just in case I will need it. Because you never know, man. You never know. Is that just collision walls? Is that what it is? How do I still not have the base to these things? Oh my god, I just realized how many there are! Behold a whatever as well is lit. Could fit on Delta Halo or GG or GJ. GJ. No, I'm trying to remember what those stand for, but I know what Delta Halo is. Behold a whatever as well as it is. I still don't know what that means, but I'm gonna pretend I do. Why the fuck can the little tower come in here? Okay, so we got this. I could actually like make these come like out of the mountain of that map if I wanted to. I would just give these, like they have all the bump maps already. They just don't have anything else, of course. So I would have to like, honestly, I can just give it a fucking generic metal like texture, and then just give it like its form map, and then just use the bump maps, and it'll look fucking mostly fine. And I can do that to every single one. Oh my god, I should just do that, and then as a placeholder. And then, you know, there's probably, I wonder if there is diffuse maps for all these fucking objects. Imagine how many I would have to find though. Like hundreds, right? Like, probably like fucking 50 at least. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Uh-oh. I'm missing a door in there. Dude, why did it start going to some other stuff, though? For real. Okay, I don't know. I should probably just extract the whole fucking map and then just manually bring it all in. Oh, there's the centerpiece. But I've gotten so far, and then but it'll still take a long time to like to kind of set everything up. That's that in the center one. There's so many fucking objects in these halls. You know what? There's no way I'm gonna be able to fish all these out like this, I don't think. So, because like there's so much, like, how would I even know if I missed one? So I think the only way to do this is to try to export the whole map, but I'm gonna keep going and see how far I can go. At least they're like kind of grouped together. Dude, holy fuck. Yeah, they're... Oh my god. So what I'll do is I'll just extract what I have now, and if I need more later, then I'll just take my sweet time to extract the entire VSP and bring it all in Blender, then manually delete everything else instead. Just so I know this stuff's there. Fuck, I thought I at least got the part where it wasn't floating. I think I saw that like practicing on? Oh well, okay, whatever. I couldn't find everything, but I tried. Dude, I keep clicking that shit. You ever just like have intruding thoughts and just almost act on it, and then you're like, wait, maybe I shouldn't do that. Man's out here trying to get the rejected shotgun money. Hell yeah! We all gotta eat some days, you know. Get that RJ cashola. I did kind of realize though, honestly, like, I don't have time to mod, like, I used to mod, like, stuff like Xbox, but not, like, I didn't used to game dev. So game dev modding is, like, so time consuming, and I was like, you know what, it's, like, so much easier to just, like, stream it, you know, because you could just do it while you work, and then, even though you get less done when you stream, usually, I think, but, you know. Oh, yeah, sorry. My music's been loud because I haven't been talking to anyone. My bad. But yeah, no, like I've just been kind of like streaming while I go now. Whenever I can mod, I just try to stream, and unless I'm doing something that's just fucking tedious as hell. Which half of stuff is tedious. So like I mod like half the time I mod. Or I mean I stream like half the time I mod. But yeah, now I'm trying to make a little spacey, you know, Alpha Halo map. You know, trying to see what we can do. Let's see. Nope, goddamn sensitive. Don't play my garbage ass Halo 3 and ODST mods. I'll check them out. I'll definitely at least check them out if you want. I still like love Halo, like older Halo mods, you know. I just don't think I'll ever have time to like work on it. I'm kind of like how Green Knight is, like, I mean, the way I feel about modding Halo. It's like now that I'm modding Halo 4, like there's so much things that I need to do, or that I want to do, that I will do, that like I just will never have time to mod the older Halos now, because there's gonna be so much stuff. Like I still want to do like 5 times as much as I've done at least. You know what I mean? And I've been doing this for like 2 years, so I'm like, I am getting faster though, so that helps. But like my goals that I have for this shit is like way beyond probably what I'll achieve. But you know what? I might get there. If I could get at least like 90%, 80%, I'll be happy. But we'll see. I don't think I'll ever stop doing this shit as a hobby though. Even when I'm like doing other game dev stuff, I think I'll still kind of go back over here and, you know, fuck around a little bit. Yeah, mod scope is annoying to keep your goals realistic. Like, I have a few ideas for a custom campaign, but ain't no way in hell I have time and skills to do it. Yeah, and like it sucks because like that's kind of what happens to like a lot of people, like Cashier and stuff. They they do an amazing job, and it would be so amazing for a whole campaign. But I do not blame her. You know, like that is it's not easy, especially with that type of detail and scope, and you know, like it just depends what you're doing. Like I feel like you need a team for that. And if you're doing an overhaul, you can do it like by yourself because you're just changing and altering things to your liking. But then like if you're doing like I turned down the music. Whenever I turn down the music, I feel like I don't hear anything. But then like so like just certain mods are good for like one person, but you know, I just couldn't shake the feeling of damn, Halo 4 is the best engine, but I can't stand it. But it could look really good. And I'm like, oh my god, that would be so amazing. Imagine how cool it would feel to spend all this time to finally achieve something so that you can have like the Halo that you always wanted, you know, out of Halo 4. And I'm like, something about that just makes me feel like damn, bro, like that's like some dreams coming true type shit. You know what I mean? Like I swear I thought about that for so long. You know. But yeah. Oh, all right. So I got the sky. I got a basic ass little ground. Some shitty ass blend map, but don't worry, I'm gonna fix that. I need to put a halo in the sky. I need to put I feel like the sound goes from here to here. I don't hear anything from here to here, and I think it's because I'm like deaf as fuck or something. It sucks. I went to too many raves when I was 20. Popped way too many fucking mollies. You see what that landed me? Now I'm modding in my 30s. I'm just kidding. But honestly, I had fun. What Cashier has done is amazing. Everything looks so good. I'm jealous. Just wish I had the skill and stuff. Also, yeah, Halo 4 has the ability to have epic looking shit. Just no flood infection. Live flood infection. You know, I hope the people that are working on Reborn still, I think they got to a point where they had like it like working, you know, in Halo 4. Maybe they can just like release those tags without like the models or anything, just so you can like get it working. I think they were saying the only thing that's hard is, or that you couldn't do, is flood swarming. Like you can they like, and then but then like because the swarm function's not in the game. But I'm like, I bet there's a way to script it so you could. But it might be some sort of hard limit with NPCs or whatever, AI on the screen at once kind of thing. And they might count. But I bet if you made them creatures instead or something, you know what I mean? There's other ways, like you never know. Didn't you start to work on a skybox? Yeah, Kenzie. So I made this just basic skybox, right? I just wanted space, and then next I'll put a new Halo ring. Not the I didn't want to like copy the Halo 2A one that I stole the stars from, but I'm gonna put another Halo ring, and I'm gonna try to make it look like Alpha, like a fancy like version of Alpha Halo, and then I'm gonna have to put the fucking arc, the whole entire arc. It's gonna have to go in here too. So all that's gonna somehow fit into the skybox, and I don't know how, but we'll find out. Oh shit, I think I need to take the dogs out to take a poo. Take a little poo. What was I doing though? So, oh yeah, so what I'm doing now though is I'm getting the tower from oh, this is I know what I could do. Okay, so I'm gonna import the whole BSP that has everything I need.
Jake, don't worry, we're going outside.
Alright, Ian told me I think he needs to go outside. So I'm just gonna import this RMS. It'll take like a fucking minute. So I'm gonna do that. It's a whole BSP. Oh no. No, it didn't work. Alright, let me close this and bring in one that does work. Doggy, it's okay. It's okay, doggy dog. It's okay. Okay, import. Alright, now it's working. See, that's why I don't update Blender and just keep updating, because, like, tools will go in and out of working. One Blender will work. Hey, move your head. Alright, so we got bitmaps. I don't think that works. I mean, I don't know. I don't even need the bitmaps because I'm gonna get them separately. All right. That's fine. Whatever. I'll just delete those top three. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the dogs out, but I'll be on until like 7 or 8. But I'll just be taking breaks and shit. Because I figured I'm gonna at least get the tower in, and maybe like a placeholder Halo ring in the background. They might have figured it out, considering Wyvern and Alexis actually debbed on Halo 3. Yeah, they did, but I heard that they really didn't work well with him, and that's why they didn't work out after like 3 months or something, and they basically didn't work out. Just meaning like they like got hired, but like not even past the. I don't know. That's what I heard. I could be totally wrong, but like I do wonder if they actually worked on it for a full contract, or if they just like kind of did some stuff and then didn't end up staying there. Because I always wonder that. I've had people tell me that though, so I do wonder what the truth is about that. I just didn't want to like ask. I feel kind of weird, you know what I mean? Because it's like I don't want to seem like I didn't want to dig it out like or try to make it seem like I'm accusing them of lying. But yeah, I know they definitely did to an extent. I do wonder how much though, and I do wonder why they're not doing stuff like that now. Like, why are you just modding and hanging out in Discord? You know, I think they have a lot more potential to do, you know, than Halo mods, in my opinion. But I'll be right back.
job, dog.
Damn, this shit's still going? Ugh. This is why I left. Shit's still going. That's crazy. Oh my god. Did I ever show you guys? I don't know if anyone's even watching, but while we're waiting, these were the rock. Oh, there we go. So these are the rocks textures I found on Fab. But here's some cliffs that I was going to use. I think I showed these earlier, but like some pretty good cliffs that we can throw in here. So I was going to throw these in some parts, some in the skybox, some perhaps, you know, in the actual, you know, on the cliff edges. These may be like right surrounding the map since they're like 2-dimensional. But these would be kind of cool for surrounding maps and shit. And then this could be like a far skybox, and maybe there's like another one that could be like a near skybox, but I think that's our ground texture. This looked too photo scanned. Looks good from far away though. Perhaps I can make it like a far away. I don't know. I would probably need more. I don't know to use it. And then this could be more of a near one for skybox. God. Oh shit. Is it done? Oh fuck, it is done. Alright, we done. We out here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Bruh, there's so much shit on my screen going through at once. My computer's like being fried whenever I do shit like this, I swear. Just fucking look at this shit, man. What the fuck? What is happening? Why are those rocks doing that? I don't need this part of the map. Okay, cool. The good thing's there. The thing we need. Oh my god. Just stop doing whatever. Stop building the map or whatever the fuck it's trying to do. Look at it, it's building the map. Stop building the map. Stop building Halo Infinite. Bro, I could just stream this. Like, building Halo Infinite live. Using Seraja's amazing technology to build maps. Man, why'd that motherfucker leave? What an asshole. He's just gonna like leave with Ecker without Ecker finishing Ecker. I'm like, dude, that's like stroking someone without finishing. That's just fucking rude. That is so rude. I'm just kidding. Like, this map is gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna take forever to do this, isn't it? Can I like stop it? Like, I don't even need it to do this. Like, I got everything I need. Why am I cold now? Yeah, here it is. See, if I cancel it, will it just end everything? God, there's... Oh my god, there's fucking 5,000 more objects. There's no way. That's perfect shipping. This is kind of funny. Like, it's just like... It's just building the map. No, this is why it got so fucked up when I tried to port this into Halo 4. Because when it does this, most of those get put in the right spot, but they do not get the right rotations and scale, and they end up getting fucked up. Like, there's like not everything, but there's like a whole bunch of random shit that'll happen to you. All right, I really don't know if I need a fucking I want to cancel it, but I'm scared. All I really need is like the base to the tower, I guess. I got like all those other pieces on the other file. Can I select this shit? Oh. Well, you know what? I think I can cancel it. It seems like it's gonna work external and just end it. Wait, maybe not cancel. Can I just like end that part of the app? Without, I don't want to like close it because I feel like that might close the whole app or the whole. Kind of worried. Well, actually, let me just close it. Okay, cool. It works. That does work. I was so scared to close it. I don't know why. What map is that? There's no way. I know what map it is. I know this rock formations. Yeah, it's that big ass. You know, it's the one with the halo, the ring towers. It's like the only one, right? Maybe. I don't know. Kind of reminds me of like classic, you know, coag type setup. I'm just trying to get all this shit away from it. I'm just gonna delete everything, to be honest, and then I don't need any of this. Oh wait, will it delete everything or just delete these things? But yeah, it's I guess, isn't it still called fragmentation in Halo Infinite, or is that just a file? I literally remember Halo's like project names or map, you know, the original like whatever placeholder names, like somehow better than the actual names. It's fucking stupid. God, these so many fucking rocks. Like, imagine if I just shoved all these in the fucking game. Wait, what? These aren't even there. Oh, are these bushes? What the fuck is this? Or is it just in a bad place? Because some of these, like I was saying, some of this shit, like, I'm like so worried about selecting a piece that I like don't need to. What the fuck? They use more than just the Halo 3 Covenant rock. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. There's like 9,000 Covenant rocks. It's like 1,000 in the same spot too. Like, what the? That is not normal. I think Ecker like imports like a ton of duplicates. Because even when I like ported that one map, I had to delete like every object had like 5 duplicates. I had to like click on everything and like delete it 4 times. Or something. These are like placeholders because everything's a prefab technically, and in Halo or in it, so it's like they're like, oh shit, but it's like all these things. They're not placeholders. They're like little markers. All right, at least this one has a base. It has the inside. It should have everything in here too. Hopefully it looks fucking. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. So I think this is okay. So I was saying, like, when it imports shit, it's all like orientated wrong. So I need to like 180 this or something. I think. Or not? It's like, what? I'm confused, man. Yeah, I know. It's pretty insane how you can't even use the tower and forge, like the most like obvious fucking objects. They're like, no, 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 no means no. Why are the doors all weird? It's not. Are they? Oh, they're upside down. Is that what's going on? Are they just... Oh, wait. They're just too low? No, because that's a hole in the wall, right? Wait, do these even need to go here? Nah, they're fine. I can just put a door there if I need to. Yeah, whatever the fuck that was. No, thanks. I'm good. I'm just gonna delete all this. I don't even know what these are. I don't know why they're there. I'm so confused. If I need them later, I'll just get them back. Oh, fuck. Weird. They might... it's probably just orientated wrong and stuff. I just don't know what the fuck it's supposed to look like, because it's literally... It has holes on both sides, like what? Oh wait. I mean, if you 180 it, then it still looks fucked up. What if I 180 it here? Oh, is that it? Oh, that's it. See, you see what I mean? The orientation's wrong. That's like clearly what it's supposed to be like. Honestly though, I don't look how that's like way too much detail. I'm not trying to have all that type of detail in the map for no reason. That's like that alone would just make the detail go up like 5% just from the doors. Or like 10 or 20, I don't know. I'm just kidding. No, they were like they were really detailed. Like these halls are fairly simple. It doesn't need to be like super, you know, undetailed, but at least those... I mean, at least there's a wall behind it, you know? If there wasn't a wall behind it, I would just keep them. Like, if they were actually, like, blocking the outside of the map. But, yeah. I could probably, like, cut out some holes in the BSP or the geometry and just hook these up into that map. Yeah, I should make like a little cliff that comes down and you can like walk in the sides and then go around and like, I guess go over here. Like a cliff that kind of comes down like this. I mean, I guess that's like the only thing you can do. It's like you have to use the same setup. There's all these little blocks. I don't know what those are. I don't know if that's supposed to be like collision or something weird. I don't think this is needed, but whatever, I'll just keep it. Even I swear, 343 was just playing fucking Forge with their games. Like, look at it. I bet if you go in the game and look right there, I bet you can see that in the game right now. I bet you can see a hole right there. I bet that straight up is in the game. I wouldn't even be surprised. You notice like so much things like that whenever you start like, but again, it could be the way it imported it. But like you really do like notice like random things like that whenever you do and stuff like this. And you're like, damn, these games like have so much imperfections. And then you start getting like that makes me start like not being so worried about making things so perfect for a mod, because Like, they don't even do that shit for AAA games. At least not all the time. Hey, there's a rag! I can use a rag. Yeah, I can just use that rag. Raggedy rag. I mean, I really could use the rag, but at this point, I think I've put something a little cooler than a rag. Damn, we still got doors here? Honestly, I don't even know why I'm doing this, because I think I'm going to use the other one. No, because I think I missed a lot of small pieces. I'll just use this. What's up, Mr. Knots ZG? Sorry, I got fucking zoned in there. And I was kind of going on autopilot. Yeah, they use their. Sorry, I'm just reading everything, making sure I didn't miss anything earlier. The doors don't even move on this map. That's true. Like, and then those inner doors are just. They have this like little thing on the inside that's like way too detailed for, you know, just a mod. And like it still looks fine, I think, without it. Except for the weapon cache room, yeah, that's true. The doors do open there. Get rid of all these little random things. They're like little bugs flying around the map. I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to remove these fucking markers because it does not like it when you import these in Halo because how they're set up now. If they were set up properly, it would be fine. but that's my little trick on removing them. I just hook them up to an armature or something, and honestly, like, I don't know, it doesn't really even need that either. But you know. Cool. Now it's clean. Let's see. I'm trying to think how I should do this. Why isn't this thing going towards the sticky shit? Sticky thing, come on, work. Maybe I should put like 2 of them up. I think I'm going to. Let's see. So like the other one I have already has like all those normal maps. Oh wait, no, it's because I need to extract the bitmaps and then import it. It has that option, but you have to like extract every one of them and then bring them all into one folder. It's like so dumb. And it's like, no, I'll just do them all manually. I hope these all like share the same, like secretly share a lot of the same shit. You know what I mean? Like sometimes like in games they'll like share the same trim sheet or something, and you're like, oh okay, there isn't really 1,000 materials, but I have a feeling there might be for this one, so that's gonna suck. I'm just gonna save this as tower. And then I think it would be probably easiest just to go in the map. And then I think I could just append it in here, like mesh. Is it mesh or object? Yeah, right now. Are they like fucked up or what's going on? Oh yeah, there. All right, well that didn't work. What I could do though? I could combine it into one object, I guess. I mean, it's still easy to separate, so. Oh wait, fuck, I don't want to do that. I forgot. Halo Infinite's objects are all like technically like one object. Like watch this. If I were to separate this into loose parts, it would be like 1,000. Every single one of these is a loose fucking part. Yeah, that's why I can't do that. Actually, maybe I could if I combined all the loose parts. I think they can be combined. I think the vertices even touch. I think they're just like loose. It's like they become separated or something. Maybe, I don't know. Damn it, what's easy? I guess I'll just do it FBX. I mean, like, I guess that's fine. I just try to retain as much data as I can when I do this shit, because sometimes you like lose shit exporting and re-importing and doing all that stuff. And then I can use just like some other random objects. Damn, I should have kept that one thing. There was like one thing I should have kept. Actually, it's fine because I can make that a prefab and then also bake textures. Because there's like some of the objects are like also forge objects. All right. Desktop, tower, imports. That's good, it's like already to scale. I think what I might do is like Alright, so I can turn this, I feel like, over here. Kind of turn this into something else. I can make this like a cliff that goes up to here and falls off. Oh wait, I'm gonna do it the other way. And then what I could do is like make it so that this like comes off into like a cliff type situation, which I don't know if it would be better just to put like big ass rocks and a fake cliffs around here and just make a fake terrain to make it look like there's like a cliff or some shit. Yeah, I guess I could just make like a little cliff rock and then it'll just kind of wrap around here. Let's do some sculpting. Oh, fucking dude. Fucking man. I wouldn't mind having like a little snow in there, honestly, on like one side. At least in this bottom side. All right, cool. I should have just brought all those fucking rocks with it too, and just done the rocks. Fuck it. I can find some snow rocks or something. I can just use the snow rocks from Halo, maybe. But yeah, like a little cliff around here would be kind of neat. I wonder if I can just, how easy, like I was gonna do another. Yeah. I think it'd be easy to do another one separately, like another mesh. And then just kind of make it like a basic cliff and then blend other cliffs into it, maybe. Sounds good. Which, it's 7 o'clock now. Probably shouldn't do that until later. I'm just gonna get this shit imported. So I'm gonna set all these to render only. Copy to all of them, now they're all render only. And I am basically, the reason why is because they're so detailed, you don't really use this for collision. What I'll do is I'll just make my own geometry to for the collision in here. Basically, it's like, it's not that hard. You just, since you can't see it, you just have to like do like what you would expect, like literally like from here to like here, and then just put like a, you know, then it doesn't have to be pretty, you know. Like when you just collide with it, it's like the exactness doesn't have to be too perfect, as long as like this would be like a wall, you know what I mean? Like it won't make, you won't notice really a difference. It was like a wall all the way up from here. Maybe in like these bigger areas you would, I don't know, we'll see. Make this go down a little bit. Why did I select it? What the fuck is it doing? What are you doing? God, dude, I just hate when shit just fucking, I don't know what it's doing right now. Like, I just can't, why is the 3D cursor doing, I don't know. I just hate, like, stuff sometimes. Like, it just doesn't work. Alright, it doesn't matter right now. I'll figure that out later. I just hate when stuff just randomly starts doing something, and I'm like, I must have clicked a button on accident. I swear, I think I have, like, borderline Tourette's, because I'll be like fidgety and like I click stuff before I even mean to, and then I click the wrong thing all the time. I fucking hate it, man. It sucks. Let me get the Halo ring. Let me get a Halo ring from. I could probably do that from Claimer, or I can just get one from. Yeah, I can get one from the archive. Let's do Zeta. It's not supposed to be on Zeta, but like, I can just make this look a lot bigger. Or something. Maybe I can. Or I could, yeah, I can. There's the ways, I mean, I think. And there's not really any other Halo rings that are like... This one's like crazy. Because it's like some crazy elaborate huge one. This one that someone did. I think it would be overkill for a skybox. Maybe. There's a Halo 2 inspired one. This is cool. It's kind of neat. Okay. Wait, what? Let me check this out, dude. This actually looks fucking OG. Like, this looks like a real Halo ring. Like, all the new ones are, like, small, kind of, and, like, they're good looking. But they're, like, the scales are all small. Like, I think Zeta's supposed to be small because it was 50 times bigger before it, like, or something. I forgot. It was, like, a lot bigger before it, like, reconstructed or something. I don't know. I can't remember. I listened to the books, but I was, like, working when I listened to those. Damn, that is the right scale. Dog, what are you doing? You don't put your nose under my hand while I'm working. He just tries to like take over. I'll take it. I'll get you in a second. No worries. Damn, this is pretty fucking to scale. I wonder if there's like textures for this thing. Wow. That's trippy. So what are we working with? We got this one model. We got atmosphere on it, land. I hate when people make like, why is it a model within a models? Alright, what is this shading? Does it have some normal? It's not too many. I mean, that's not bad. It's just using like a simple images. Okay, it's just Earth. Fucking, I'll have to try to fake whatever the hell's going on here. I mean, that'd be kind of neat though. I want to just see how this can look. Oh, is it done? Alright, okay, I'll just like combine all these. What's going on? Jesus. One second. Oh damn, you're doing a halo ring in the background of the map? Hell yeah, I am. Or, more so, you're gonna probably be on it, I'm trying to see if I can use this like in the background to like make it look like the background version of it, and then still have that leading up, you know, version where it looks like it's getting bigger towards you, because this one won't be able to really, I don't know, that's perspective will be strange with this one. But this is like a Halo 2 style one, or Halo 1 and 2, I guess.
Dog. Oh, dog, what are you doing?
Trying to make these like all separate. I don't like how they're whatever the fuck is going on. So laggy. This might be overkill, but I can't really tell right now. Come on! I said control and do, motherfucker. God damn. Oh, it's because I'm in this stupid mode. I don't need to be in that mode. What am I doing? What is it? Fuck. Come on. Thank you. Good fucking god, dude. Is this like super high poly? Oh fuck. Oh. What if I can like, what if I just, I guess I could just use the Halo Infinite one, just like make it look good, like maybe. I don't know. Just pick these out. Holy shit. Wow. That is just for like pictures, you know what I'm saying? God damn. I wonder if I can like make this look not like too ridiculous, you know, like I wonder how like detailed it could stay if I just like was curious. I'm just curious, you know what I mean? I wonder if either decimate. I can't unsubdivide it, right? It's not that simple, is it? I mean, like. Oh yeah, that makes a look how much worse that looks in here though. Like from far away it won't look that bad. Just kind of curious to see like what it would do. God damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I think that might be overkill though. As much as I would love to do this, I mean, maybe I can use it in the future or like bake, you know, down like to a smaller like version or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna do that right now though. I guess for now, like I can just do this one. There's like one that's like in this that they use for the skyboxes. I wonder if this is like the same one, because sometimes it is just like a whole ass Halo ring, even in the game. It's weird. Let me. I didn't write down. Download that shit. Oh yeah, click that. Kind of just want something simple to, at least for now. Hope this isn't too crazy. Oh, nice. It's really simple. That's what I was hoping. Or at least it looks really simple. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Halo ring don't gotta be crazy now. Like, all that shit can just be in the bump map or the textures. Alright, well this is fun, and what I can do is like... Is it like actually bigger down there, or am I tripping? It really is bigger down there, what the fuck? That's so stupid. Alright, so eventually like I want to like imitate, like basically maybe I can use this to like I kind of want to just use this for like a near. Like if this shit was like I don't need the floating shit, to be honest. And this, it's supposed to be under construction. I don't even know for sure if I'm going to end up using this, but I kind of just want to get something in the air anyways. Like, why does the state of Halo gotta be like that? It's like I really can't even... I guess I could put it like underneath the map so you can just see like that. Cause like, it's fucking weird how it's fat on the bottom. It's like implying either like that has to be like right there. Like used in the skybox like this. What are these shaders looking like? There's only 4. There's literally a whole bunch of bitmaps for those random side pieces, like, okay, and then the surface. Yeah, that's definitely manageable. And it's fucking not high quality, thank God. Alright, cool. I'll just import this. That'll be alright. It'll work. I don't need this floaty shit either. What is this? Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll use that for the atmosphere. Oh, look, that little piece. That little piece that you go to at the end of the game's in there. There it is. This is where Master Chief is at. There he is. There's Master Chief. He's just hanging out on this little piece right here. There he is. I found him. That's hilarious. Alright, export. What's up, Celiana? Are you gonna put that in Halo 4? Oh, fuck yeah, I'm putting it all the fucking way in. Sorry, that was weird. But yeah, it's going all in. All in. Every single piece of it. Where's the skybox at? Oh, there it is. Import FBX desktop Zeta Halo. Oh look, it's just a little wee baby Halo. Every Halo has to be a little Halo before it's a grown-up large Halo. Awesome indeed, yes. Yes. Yeah. 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 I'm just gonna. Alright. Small Halo. Big Halo. We're all just Halos, different sizes and shapes and somethings. It's definitely a little small. Alright, let's lift that bad boy up. See how high that thing can go. I don't know. I might have to make this a lot bigger. I'm trying to just experimenting with this and seeing like, cause I wanted to do like a Halo 2 size one, but I might have to do something even crazier. I might just fuck around with this one until the scale actually seems more accurate. The problem is like everything disappears. Let me adjust this skybox settings and see if I can like make it visible. I wonder if that's a hard limit or a skybox limit. change anything. I was thinking if like any of these things will affect that from just disappearing in the fucking distance. What I might need to do is just like do some sort of like illusion, like it doesn't really need to be that big kind of thing. Unless, yeah, because you can't even see the sky. It's like way too massive. See how narrow it gets in this skybox to like to become like that. I'm trying to think what I can do. Maybe I can pull the one from Halo Infinite though, for real, like the one that's like in the skybox, unless that's what they're using right here already. Kind of want to make this one like narrow so it doesn't look like Zeta Halo, because then you wouldn't really notice. It's a little too narrow, but we'll see. I still can't even see the end over there. You know, even the official maps do this blue thing, but you just have to get... It's just you can't tell from the inside of the map. So... I guess I'll just have to make it smaller. Couldn't figure out how to change the clipping size. It was making me angry when I was porting Halo 1 Skybox. Yeah, that type of stuff's annoying, because you don't, like, know it's gonna cause issues until you're like, oh. And then you're like, okay, well, I guess I'll just make everything look like it's big instead of being actually big. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's like some sort of weird precision thing that makes it so they can't like just like, I don't know, have big shit. Like it's all the same detail, it's just enlarged, you know? Like I just don't see why it's a big deal, but it might be one of those old game engine things. It's not bad. Just make it a little smaller. What I want to do is like kit bash this ring and then like make it like so I have like little pieces broken off in a few spots and like get copying the one broken side, and then I'm gonna like, but I'm gonna have like grids connecting them though instead of having nothing between them, just like it's being built instead of being blown up essentially. Making the stream spooky. Hell yeah. Yeah, that flood music will just come out of nowhere, and then sometimes there's like a song that'll be like a combination of like flood music and like beautiful chants or whatever. Damn, am I still fucking seeing blue everywhere? Jeez. Jeez, I gotta make everything so small. Yeah, kind of like Halo 3, like that. I think there's like that Halo Reborn song. Like it's like a song called Halo Reborn, I think. That one does that. It'll be like so nice, and then I'll be like, oh my god, the zombies are coming out. Oh god, everyone get your guns. Hell yeah. So in this, what I want to do is like make like these like grid things, like kind of like how you see in Halo 3, and have it coming in and connecting to this part of the land or something, like and add on, like kind of add on to it a little bit, the ring at least, and then maybe like minimize these down and like kind of like cut out some pieces up here. Actually, what I can do is make, I think I did need to go actually thinner, because that just makes it look like it's far away almost. But I feel like that I might have to adjust the bitmaps so they're not like scrunched, which is fine. I can do that. This might make the sides look too big. Oh wait, that's not a bad idea. If I could like make it look more. There's like a way to like make some of it smaller. I don't know. Can't remember. I've seen some like, I hate when I see someone do something. I'm like, damn, I wish I remembered how to do that or knew how to do that. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll like I'll have something connecting this area. See, that looks more like a classic Halo ring. Hell yeah! And then like if you were just hanging out on here, you'd just be like, yo! You know, like the Halo rings were always narrow and like they looked like fucking long as shit. You know, even though that's like just literally narrower, like you don't know that, so you know what I mean, or at least you shouldn't know that if you weren't watching this. So if I just put the land down there or up there, it'll look good. And then close wise, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna make these like combine. I'm gonna like combine them and like make it like, at least from the map you won't be able to see anything weird like you can now. I'll make it so it's not so wide and shit. But like once, you know, from that perspective, it'll all look pretty fucking good. The assault rifle looks really good. Hell yeah, appreciate it. And then I kind of want to add like a weird like sun sky. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh yeah, I know. Let's light the map. Let's light the map real quick just for fun. Because like it is getting closer to the time I was gonna get off. I was maybe like around 8. But like what we can do is add a little sun out here, a little sun action. So add light sun. All right, where are we at? Oh yeah. So you're gonna be like, why is there a sun? Well, you know how like there's like those Halo maps that are like fucking, you know, like the first Halo map, or the first map you're on Halo. Sorry, that's confusing. On Halo CE or Halo 1. Halo Ring will always be the GOAT skybox. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Didax. Like, I feel like that's just like, it just makes it feel so much like Halo. There's like whenever I see those Arma mods, I'm like, damn, if they just put a fucking Halo ring in that skybox, it'll make their mod look so much cooler. Because they'll have like aliens and cool guns and cool ships and all this shit. And I'm just like, why don't you have like a Halo in the skybox or any maps where you're not like on a very normal Earth looking planet that looks kind of modern? Alright, it should be importing the map. Where is it? God, I have too much shit open. What is this? Why do I have unsaved open? Why do I have this? I probably was going to use it for something. Oh well. Not today. And then I'll make the textures for this. I'll keep that open. What I'm probably gonna do is I think I have time to do this tomorrow. So like I'm probably gonna just continue this stream and have a part 2 tomorrow. And then the rest of the stuff will just be like in future mods or future vlog or dev blogs. I don't know what the fuck they're called. But basically after I finish my after I finish the training ground map, then I'll kind of go back and start fucking with this one, and then I also have 2 other ones I'm gonna be messing with, but I'll be like kind of messing with them all at once. I'm getting better and better. Like I just learned how to use this terrain, but I still need to tweak it. There's no blending. For some reason the height maps aren't like blending it still. I'll figure it out. Ollie will tell me. Alright, I think it's still going. Let's see how much time we got there. See if it's giving me an idea of... It shouldn't be too crazy. Like, it should be able to handle the tower without too much stress. Okay, good, yeah. 512... 1 bounce, high times force draft is fine. New Atlas, not high quality. High quality makes it, if you ever do this, high quality packing makes it take like 3 times longer. And if it's 6 hours, it'll be like 18 hours. But this should only take, I don't know, fuck. It might take a while because of that tower I have, honestly. But we'll see. If it does, then I'll just, I might just... I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it. But anyways, so that'll be running in the background at least. And then let me see. Like, there's not too much materials for this ring. Maybe I can like start baking the materials for it. Bacon, whipping work, hallelujah. One nation under God. Real from the fucking start. Let's see. Infinite Beam Tower. I also have one of them. Real and true. I think we should. I don't know why we don't all have like an Infinite Beam Tower, like, you know, like a prop just like hanging on. You know, like on my, like that would be a cool ass like little like the helmet, you know, but like a good thing to put like on a desk or on top of like, you know, just a decoration. It's kind of cool looking and iconic looking, even if it's just a nerdy Halo thing. Halo 1 music really makes me feel like I'm underwater. Yeah. They had some like really like I don't know how to describe it. It's just like so I don't know. It's almost like spooky or trippy or something weird, you know. Oh. Trying to think how to go about this. How the fuck did that get rotated anyways? God, I hate when I click this and then it grabs like that and then it just like rotates it in a fucking random direction. Like, I'm sorry, but who even ever would do that? I just feel like it's just, you can't control it enough and it just fucks everything up. I don't know. Man, I think I'm just using it wrong. Like, I fucking swear. I'm just curious how this would end up looking. Ooh, it already. Oh wait, is that lit? Oh wow, it already did lit light. I don't like the coloring though. Should make it like white or something. What did Halo C look like? What was the lighting? It's like a white light maybe. Let's do it again. Now that we can see how it looks. Actually, you know what? Let me put a marker up here too. I'm so used to Maya on 3D Max and 3ds Max. Is there a way to do light maps in Blender without using the light mapping tool for 4i? There are some tools for Halo C that let you do that. It's basically like a Blender tool that lets you, it just like does all the mod tool stuff for you, kind of. So it's kind of like a shortcut to it's, but it's still like it's like basically still using the tool. I think it's just like a kind of like a little shortcut to it. There's this thing called Ether for C. I don't know if there was ever something similar to that. I don't even know what that is. I did a little. I only modded CE once it came to MCC for a little bit, but I didn't even. Oh wow! I just realized my volume was down. Fucking no wonder, dude. No wonder it was so hard to. No wonder it was so hard to hear everything. My headset volume was down. I'll like turn it up, but then like I'll like accidentally bump into it, and then I won't even realize I did it. Ugh. All right. Wait, should I do this in the skybox or the? Oh wait, fuck. Sun marker should be in the skybox. Okay. Yeah. Let me figure out where it's at. I think I could still use the same shit as this, and it might work fine. Oh, here we go. Sunflare. That's what I need. Was it? Why is it? I don't know. Whatever. At least I'll have a sun flare. I don't know why it's fucking right there, though. What height was I at? Oh. Why did it go back down there? Whatever. Wait, what? That is right. What the fuck? Now I'm just confused. Oh, here we go. That's nice. Not sure why it's like that, but we'll see. Maybe it's just the way it will go. I think I actually need to lower the skyboxes. Anyways. Or maybe I just should lower the... no. Sky. What the fuck is that? I don't know. Honestly, these dome things should be both ways. It's gonna have fucking 4 of them, like... I just realized that Halo, what do you call it? That big ass tower didn't even get imported. Wait, did it just like the map, or did it even try to import it? What the fuck? What is going on? Look at all these fucking materials. Just kill me. Kill me. Ah. That's gonna be like the hardest part of the map. I feel like just fucking with these is gonna be like harder than the whole thing. Okay, so why didn't these get imported? No, I have to figure that out. So in this case, I'm gonna start, when I start experimenting, I just start making increments. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just combine these and see how that comes out. Might even just say no light map, just so it like, just so it doesn't take forever. I'm just curious to see if it'll, what the fuck. There's the tower. There's no way it imported it that fast. I don't know, man. We'll see. Ow! Oh, my ankles! No! That noise. I don't know. I didn't even know it was so loud until I heard it, and I was like, "Oh!" It's like, nah. I'm just gonna bring that. I don't know what to do with this. I'm trying to think of. Is there a way to like? I think I can get that Halo Infinite ring, because this ain't it, right? That's not. I didn't just use it. It's like. I mean, maybe. I don't know. think I just need to make it look like it's closer to it. And then at that point, I can give an illusion with mountains and shit to make it look like it's getting bigger and bigger. And whatever. I'm gonna re-update the light maps, but why, dude? The tower's just not even being imported. Like, see, that's just why I love this so much. It'll just be like, nope. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's there. I'm about to try to make a tower an instance geo, actually. Let's try that. Oh, wait. This is just too fucking... Oh, man. I can make each one of these a prefab. Normally, like, I would think it could handle the render geometry, but like, I don't know. It could be just doing something weird. Like, sometimes when things don't work, and I'll just be like, "Oh, I just had to do this," and then I'm like, Jesus. It is about 8 o'clock though, so honestly, I'm gonna probably just continue this stream. I think tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Unless I forgot something. Check it out. I need to close the gap in that sky real quick. Look at this ring as well, actually. Okay, is it doing something down here? What's going on? Like, why am I tied to this fucking thing down here? I hate this thing. Why is it even ever here? I never use it for shit. Escape tab. It won't let me fucking leave it. It always does this on accident. Can't even look at this. Like, what is happening? Like, why does that happen? Like, I can't even click anything. I can't do anything. And then I just have to fucking reopen it. Like, Jesus Christ, man. I just can't stand stupid shit like that. Hell yeah, dart. Okay, real quick, I wanted to make that fucking halo ring just shrink a little bit. Let's see if maybe I can just scale this way a little bit. Scale globally, please. Thanks. Wow. Locally, no. Oh, in Blender, I hate it when it just doesn't let me click anything. It happens all the time, but people tell me it doesn't happen. Yeah, it's like, oh, I guess I'm just doing something on accident that just takes over my fucking screen. Like, yeah, I don't know what, Yeah, I agree though. It's annoying as hell. It's like, like what the fuck. No. Trying to get like right under that bitch. Right under, come on. There we go. That's good enough. That's quite good enough, I would say. Maybe I can put a light in the, what was that? The skybox that I put that in? Let me go find one. Sky, scenery, attachments. Marker. Luckily, you can just click this. It'll tell you Sunflare. It knows Sunflare because it's in the render module. And then we do tags, levels, sway. I think we're doing. I guess we could use the Ascension one. I guess. Sky. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. Oh wait, effects. Sun flare effects, lens flare. Which one? I get both of them. Oh hell yeah! So that's actually where it's being lit, because look at this shading. So let me like bring that up. I'm gonna bring the sun marker up. Just ported over Halo C voice lines and got them working. Hell yeah. Yeah, setting up dialogue's annoying because you have to like do it for every like action. You have to like find the right wave file or whatever, and then it's like really fun. Yeah, and then Halo 4 used WWYs, and yeah, that shit sucks. I have this shit right here. That shit fucking sucks. Makes me want to kill myself. Anyways, I feel like I'm on the moon or something. That's a fucking. That sure is a fucking solar. That's a flare. There it is. That's a fucking flare. All right, can we make this look like something else, please? God, I don't remember Halo 4 maps. Wait, there's a DLC map that looks good. Was it Spiderweb? Is it gonna change? Oh, that's another Sunflare. I have to like reload it, don't I? What the fuck? I was like, are we listening to Destiny music?
Hey, doggy, what's your name? Are you doggy 1 or doggy number... Doggy number 2?
What do you say? It got more marine voice lines. Hell yeah. Halo 2, did he do, which ones did he do? He ported over Halo 2 voice lines. So which ones, or what did he put them in? Was it, wait, unless you just ported more, wait, I'm confused. Yeah, like which game, like, cause you're just doing a CE mod, so if you ported CE voice lines, did you port something into Halo CE is what you're saying? For voice lines, I mean? Because you said you have more marine voices, that's why I was kind of confused. But let's see. Salayana said, I'm sad Stacker never showed up in an actual NPC, it's just in the dialogue. Yeah, that's true. I wanted to have Stacker. I think I wanted to do something with that, but yeah, I agree. Oh, there was like some cut stuff that I remember. That's what it was. Super funny mod idea. Someone pouring the elite laugh from CE, making and then making legendary harder. Hell yeah. Doggy. Halo 4 lens flares are the best. It's the same one. Unless that's the sun flare or the sun whatever effect. You gross dog. Stop it. Stop it in my mouth. Nasty ass doggy.
Oh yeah, dog. Oh yeah, dog.
Gotta keep giving it all this attention. Forge Island. What was the fucking skybox they used? Oh yeah, I forgot I ported midships so like a long time ago. I should finish that. I mean, I have to redo everything though. I fucking did it terribly. I was just learning how to for the first time ever. Dude, which one's the fucking... Dog. Oh, there it is. That's Nebula, so it has to be the right one. Look at this dog. Oh god, I scared you away from the light. The light was too much. Let me make sure this shit looks fine. Dog, now you're back? Dog, what are you doing, silly dog? Huh. Let's see what this looks like. A nebula flare. Ooh. Where'd it go? It doesn't look like anything. Well, fuck that one. Fuck that shit. Let's try another one. Let's try one of these again. Lock out ones like that. They're all like so. They're all the same kind of. Holy shit. Okay, so that's just like the light that you get out of it. Those things are big. I need to just put it like really far out, I think. Shit's like nowhere where it's supposed to be. I don't know. It seems like the same kind of color as Lockout, actually. Let me copy this. Let's see. Bro, where's that fucking... It's so weird. Should be right over there, right? Oh, fuck. Yeah, why is this tower not fucking showing up now? How about this? Now the shading's all fucked up, but... Urgh. Let me try one more time. Maybe I can merge vertices by distance, but like knots. How close are we getting? God damn. Oh my god, dude. Laggy piece of shit, dude. Oh my god. I don't want to fuck up all the shading. Here, how about this? I'm just gonna do something crazy. You know, make a collection. For the tower. It's gonna be like 1 billion pieces. Oh, you know what? By material would actually be pretty smart. Keep them separate, but not like too separate. I don't know. Yeah, I like the Marine AI in Halo 2 as well. Sorry, I was zoned in trying to figure out stupid shit. Why did I do that one? I shouldn't have done that one. I'm just gonna launch this shit. Save this, save that, and then damn, it's getting late. I hate like this type of shit because it's like all I want to get to a freaking point before I'm like satisfied. I mean, I'm not even like getting that far either, but there's just like I just feel like leaving it without like, you know, I wanted to get like the ring, the flare, the tower, and the landing, and I basically got it. They already lip sync. That's good. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you have to generate data for lip syncing or if they just like work, or if they already had the data. You probably already had the data with it then, because I think you do have to. Damn, this is taking forever. Man, I didn't know the beam tower was that freaking intense for this. God, it's really making it a pain, to be honest. TBH. Oh no, I see your DM. I like honestly hardly notice Discord. And then I don't know why it's not doing the short username thing that you can see everyone's user. Sabapool, you didn't DM me. Or is it this? Oh wait, yeah. Fireteam Raven, I think you're saying. Wait, what were you? I didn't see anything about that. Oh, this? Or what do you mean? Oh, the outs to what? Who is it? So what is that? I guess I can check it out. Ooh, fuck. Well, let me just get to a situation with this. Why does it look weird now? Oh god, look at that shading. Wait, did I do that? Was it like that before I fucking separated it? It still looks like that though. The fuck? Damn it, dude. I guess it did look like that. I don't know what's happening. Wait, did that happen after I fucking saved this as 1? Oh, it did. What the fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna save over that. No, thank you. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to check it out. Because now I'm curious. Make it sound so damn cool. I don't. Fuck you, tower, you asshole. I can't believe it when it just go in. Wait, is it in? Maybe it's just not. Like, nah. Because it's not even. It doesn't even take long. You would see it like go through like that for like a minute if it brought the tower in. It just kind of says like tower and then just goes to the next thing. Spartan Strike, Spartan Strike and Assault, yeah, they have good ass music. No cap. Dude, there's no fucking flares. Alright, I'm just gonna use the one I can. I don't know why these aren't even showing anything. Like, what the fuck? I mean, it makes sense to use Ascensions. I just need to back them up because they are like all the way up in the business. Lens flare, where are you at? Hey, greetings. Lens flare. No, yeah, it's not so bad. It almost looks like it's. I almost just want to make that shit like more white. Like lights and skies are usually white. They just look like red and orange or yellow through different atmosphere. You know what I mean? Like, that's a thing. Yeah, that's good. It's like a good blend. Oh fuck! I'm. Oh! I'm fuck. Damn it! Damn it, Bobby! My sound! Why am I breaking my ankles? Stop breaking your ankle! Well, you know, I need to make this map a little bigger, don't I now? Make it a little bigger so we can get in these bad boys and get a little flicking flying action. That's why I need a bigger box. That's why this map ain't even that big. I need to expand it. And then I need to make this Halo ring like thick as fuck. Extra girthy, read all about it. Or maybe make like a close, or maybe I can just get the close version that's in Halo Infinite. Like, I just need to get the whatever the fuck they used to make, or whatever they did to make it look so damn close. Because they made it look super close, but not like. The thing I don't like about theirs is like when you look up and everything, it looks like a fucking small ring, and then this one, even this one looks pretty like small compared to the like how it's supposed to be, because it's supposed to be like so long it'll get like narrow and then get really big, because it's like, damn, that's huge, but it's so far away it's tiny, you know what I mean? But that just shows you how big it is. So I want to be able to make it like big when it's close and then, you know, short. So I'll probably have to do something different. This is just kind of a placeholder for the bottom, but I'm probably gonna redo the bottom and then do some of the like the way I like made this ring connected and shit. Maybe do some of that shit kind of like up in there, so it looks like a, you know, so it looks kind of like it's the Alpha Halo one being repaired, I guess. If not that, then I can also just change the textures to look super, you know, like the world's ending. Or beginning, I don't know, either or. Halo 4 editing kit and it sounds breaking. It's just like Halo 2. Yeah, it does that shit so much. It's like, ugh! I need to change. I want to change the walking sound effects, and I want to change the, and like I want to change like even like the. I might even. I don't know, I might add a feedback sound. I think you can, but maybe not. And then maybe even a headshot sound when they die. Like Halo 5, I don't know, I thought about that. I think it's possible in Halo 4, I think. I could be wrong though. Ooh. I mean, that's not bad for like the first day, even though like I fucking like some should be looking terrible. It looks pretty fucking rough. It looks so rough. It's like way rougher than I wanted it to look, basically. I wanted to get this map like kind of blended kind of smoothly, but I could not get it to fucking blend. It's just like kind of cutting rough right now. I think I didn't, I don't think I set this something up right. Something's not set up perfectly. I don't know if any of these things will stay, but you know, the first iteration never really stays exactly the same, but you never know. I'm probably gonna take, like, I might even take some influence from the Halo 3 skybox. Like, maybe even, like, I might even, like, use the geometry from the Halo 3 skybox, but I don't know, it'll look kind of, like, rough. But I'm already using Halo 3 geometry for, like, the other skyboxes. So, like, because, I don't know. Unless I can find something better, maybe. We'll see. If you don't want to spoil yourself with the mod, don't watch any more videos. I'm about to watch that video, though. I just wanted to make sure because I was about to finish this part up, and then I can just do that before I get off. I think that's about it, though. Let me drive around this real quick. I'm curious with that shit. Where's vehicles at? To like fucking squint to see this shit. That's fine. But yeah, I might back that fucking lens flare up and see if I can make it look like it's not bright as fuck. Wait, isn't it supposed to be like... Wait, why is it over there? Why is it over there? God damn it. I think it's supposed to be like over here. So like the same thing, but like, what the fuck? No, I need to change that. You see what I mean? It never ends, man. So it's like on the fourth corner. Fuck it. I'm just gonna change it to this corner. I don't even think that shit has to rotate, right? Does it? Neat skybox. Thanks, ya, Hyuken. 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 Ayo, nande aknasen ya, Hyuken. Hyuken yasen ya. Hey, there we are. That looks much better. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Now all we need is some special little grunts. And then we're good. How many grunts shall we spawn? 1, 2, 29. Oh, I'm getting like a carpal tunnel. Here we go. Oh! Hell yeah. Wow, they went flying. Hell yeah! Oh, the sound went out. Crunch! Every time Master Chief jumps, he breaks his ankles, and then they heal because of I don't know, he's fucking strong. It won't. I don't know. It's not doing the assassination right now. It's being weird. Being weird. Sometimes it just won't work. And sometimes it like bugs out, I think, in like Sapien. Alright. Wait, where's that car? Oh, I must have unspawned it. I must have unspawned it. I must have done spawned it.
Yeehaw, cowboy!
Fuck these grunts. These grunts ain't shit. I am the car. I am me. I am Master Chief. Okay, sorry. I think I'm going crazy for modding for like too long and streaming at the same time. Anyways, makes you wonder if the reason hogs were driving themselves in Halo MCC buggy launch was because the game thought the player was controlling the car and his character. Perhaps. That is definitely a thing that could have happened. I am Jimmy Rings. Look how smooth that fucking assault rifle looks in his hands. Look at those fucking... Oh my god. So fucking sexy. Okay, I'm gonna stop freaking you guys out. I'm gonna get off, I think. I think that's a good time to stop. Dude, I really wish that fucking tower went in the game. I don't know why it's not there. It's just fucking, like, not there. Even though, like, it just didn't show up. It just said it didn't want to go to the party. Just wanted to go to the party, dude. Just wanted to party. Oh. Oh. Oh! Why would he do that? Why, Chief? Why? Why? Oh. Chief, I've got you. Ugh. No! I'm just kidding. I don't know why that was weird and funny in slow motion, dude. My dog's looking at me weird, like, it's crazy. Alright, I'm getting off. Peace out, motherfuckers. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Now, I'll see you guys on the next stream. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, like at like 10 a.m. Or like, no, like 12 or... No, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Peace out.